Hello guys, welcome back. Hello Sheen, hello Blue Terror Dark Knight. Chris Heck was first in the chat today. Welcome back for new dailies today. Make sure we don't lose the draft. I am in EMEA in the European region doing some dailies. We're going to start with race A. I have not done this yet. It's my first time. We have Route X. Don't squeeze that gap. That's too crazy. Just don't even do it. Just don't even. I will give you that. It's like driving on the highway to work. Race B is Catalunya GR.3, no chicane. And C is going to be WATKINS GLEN GR.4 short course.
Said no race audio, Mike Fye.
Luckily for me, this is the perfect track to fix that. The perfect track. I ain't gonna lose no time. I'm not even gonna lose a spot. Oh my gosh, accident. Whoa! Almost got me. Almost got me. Almost got collected while fixing my sound for you. We almost ended the race right there. Race almost ended.
Said no engine sound again.
I'm sorry. I'm so unprofessional. How could I forget? Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Steady now. Steady now. Oh my gosh, bro. What are you doing? Come on, bro. Don't hit the wall, Watson. Oh my god! Car just went storming down. This could be it. Oh my gosh. Guys, chill. Just please chill. They make me want to hit the brakes to avoid stuff. Like, it's not that hard. It's just not that hard. The 3-second penalty, guys, like, yeah, let's go for it.
Viking Racer said this race is complete carnage.
It doesn't have to be. There's no there's 2 corners. It doesn't have to be Viking. It just don't gotta be that way.
Blue Turd said Daily C is fun.
He made us go so slowly. This guy's just ridiculous. He just keeps moving over. Stay to that wall, please. The other wall's the faster way. The other wall's better.
Sheen said ED Viking, hand pink waving.
I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna see if Alibaba follows me, maybe.
People don't know how to handle the cars at those speeds.
He keeps trying to do it the wrong way. He's being dumb. That's not the right guy to work with. I need somebody I can communicate with. I want to move right immediately. There's no point in being over left. Come on, go right, go right, go right, go right.
Person raising one hand.
Come on, follow me, guys. They don't have my draft, only one does. Let's hope I didn't pull the trigger too early, guys. Let's hope I didn't do it too early. Yes! Come on! Come on! Oh my god, I played it so scary too, using the pit wall as a deterrent. We got the win in the first one I did all week. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Survived a lot of chaos. survived so much nonsense. In the end, I could trust Alibaba. He helped us. He didn't have to give that second bump. He didn't have to. Genuinely nice guy for doing that one. I think that was a win for him. Crazy. One from the back too. I didn't set a time. %80 luck and maybe 20% skill. 80-20, like my burgers. So I think we can jump into race B now. Let's do race B and then race C, if it works that way. If race B is short, which I believe it would be. If this one's short, they'll make that one short, probably. Let's tell my bro thank you. Where's my bro? He already leave? Thank you, sir. Nice, fun. Can I send you requests? This is my bro for that one, helping us. He was trying just to move out of the draft like several times to get by me. I'm just holding my line. It feels like when I'm in traffic going to work. Like people try to go on the right to go by me when I'm in the left, and I just stay in the left, chill. Don't worry about them. I have a lot of these people on my other accounts, I think. A couple of them. Like Nico. This could be a new account for him. I'm gonna miss race B. If we don't make it, it's okay. I'll just set a time for C. Backup plan. Oh wow, okay, I'm wasting time. I don't know why I've done that. Let me in. I waited way too long. That was 100% luck. That I still made it after all that. Barely any time left to make it. And I don't even know what, I'm in the Suzuki or something.
Blue Turd said I missed the lobby.
You wouldn't be matching me unless you have done the work. This car is not going to be good here. As far as I can imagine, Suzuki's not going to like this. Like, I don't know. Maybe with the long gears, I can make it happen though.
Blue Turd said
you
I
do.
have an A in
You have done the work. You are a hard worker to have that. It doesn't take that long. If you're talented, like the Blue Turd Taurus. You can see in 11th place there's a gentleman who is stuck. Guys, I hope you're all having a fantastic Monday. So I had work scheduled today and all week, a pre-season camp that I have to work this week. But there was tremendous amount of rain yesterday. I feel lucky that I went out, picked up stuff for this camp, like my uniforms and stuff, and came back home, because I could tell, like, even when I made my stops, this is more water than normal that we have hitting the ground here. Like, it was just a little flooded everywhere. And some of the areas that have low-lying riverbanks, streams, rivers, creeks, like, really overflowing, going crazy. I've seen roads and pictures and stuff getting really torn up like I've never seen near the rivers and in the hilly areas. I saw a lot of cars trapped in like parking lots and businesses, like totally destroyed, full of cars and everything. So I feel lucky I didn't get stuck in that yesterday. The Camry would have turned into a boat. I would have had to use my Nürburgring wet racing skills to not like bog down and flooding. Both sides of the road on my road were water on the edges, just like enough, you know, the drainage was not handling it well. Even though it's a hill. So it was like there was still a line in the middle where the road like kind of has a hump. It was not so flooded. Connecticut got some rain yesterday. I bet my crawl space where I wanted to do my work and put the wood and the posts and the reinforcement, I bet that still has water in it right now. I bet if I go in there, there's probably a little bit, like a little couple inches in there. It has to be, when it rains that much. I've only seen that one time. I think in the spring once. It's a dirt floor in there. I'll do my best with the Suzuki. I don't know how this car will manage here. I can only imagine it won't be good. This is not a car known for its handling. It's about the acceleration, the gears, the speed with this thing. Mid-speed corners, because of the gears, it can be good at. So maybe we have a chance. I don't know what brake balance to use. I'm thinking it should be pretty high. Look, I short shifted so much, but that's kind of what it wants. I'm gonna try to shift like at half or something, or a third. Can shift really low. Oh my god, it's bad. It's bad like that. I'll take outside. I like the outside. Always is good. Whoa, Lambo. Okay. Coming straight down on me when there's like no reason to do that. I got it. I got it. There's more room, and we're in the, like at the back here. So many lines to take in traffic there that can work. And you head the inside for the next one. This car feels awkward, but I will adjust hopefully before this race ends. Hopefully this ends before race C begins. I believe it does, based on the time. I knew that was a pen. It does not handle good. Back to zero. What's up, Neil? It's just not great. I would not pick this car normally, but we're out of time, so I'll take it. I hope we catch up a little bit by the end. Top 10 would be like a goal at this point, how this thing feels. You'd be ultra patient and just shift earlier. thought I was gonna get slapped with another one right as I served it. I did not stream yesterday, as you guys probably know, a lot of you. I was just relaxing. Did a 10-hour stream on Saturday. 10 hours. I repeat, 10. But that's not the first time we've done a 10-hour stream. I've probably done over 10-hour streams all time. Usually when the Nürburgring comes around. That kind of messed me up a little bit. I think lifting will help me avoid the pen.
Neil.
He's a little
Said I'm lurking
off rhythm. I was finding some rhythm, and now the Lambo ahead kind of snapped me out of it. I'll try again to do a good lap. That lap was going decent enough. I should have tried +5 right from the beginning. But now I'll try it now. I was being conservative. New physics, I'm less likely to enjoy +5 on the braking. But I think we need it 100% at this point. Nothing was working. Yeah. It works now. I followed him, sort of. No time was gained for either of us. I doubt we're gonna get a pen. Barry R. That's some Barry R action right there. You can hear that one. You know he hit it pretty hard. Well, that didn't go great, but that was because I rushed so much at the beginning to pick a car, and then struggled with the brake balance for most of the race until I figured it out. This lobby drove reasonably well too. The top 6 were all pretty close, sort of. I'll set a time for this one if we do this one again, because the race is short also. So like if there was another like 3 laps, maybe we get a top 10, but it is a pretty short race. I'll set a time for B if we have to wait for C right now. C I probably won't set a time because that's a longer race.
Blue turd. Said I just set a time. 1 minute and 13.925 seconds in the Bugatti.
Yeah, so all we can do is set a time basically. Nothing starts for a while. This race was not short enough to do in like before this starts, so let's jump in qualifying for this, I guess. I would do this from the back, but I guess on my American account we can do it from the back. Hold on. Let's see.
Blue turd.
Beat your time?
Said beat my time.
13.9 in the Bugatti. Should I use the 4C? This is like 4C lockout up here. What? I can't believe this. 4C lockout besides one car. What is going on? That's global? 4C lockout, wow. Why is it so good at this? Should I try to get another car up there? Pop another car somewhere up there, if it's possible still, while it's early. What's small? L Swift? Nobody would expect. Is this a tire wear race? Hold on. Hold on, how much tire wear?
Blue turd. Said Bugatti look at TV.
Listen, it might be able to do it. It just accelerates so hard. Minimum pit stops is 1 that helps the Swift. This car looks OP sometimes. I'm thinking of if I want to just pick something else to try. Can try later. Just take the 4C now and try something else later. I bet the Swift is the one nobody has tried yet to make work. At Brands Hatch, that car is like crazy sometimes. But it's mostly fuel saving that it does well, so.
Liefringer, 1972 Sim Racing
Hello.
Plus RC. Said hey Grove and chat waving hands.
Good afternoon. Well, this feels so strange after driving the Suzuki. Oh, I forgot. This is a short one. Almost caught me. And slow down. What did I do? Too wide on the exit?
SV Paymay.
My brother,
Said, "Let's
hello.
go, Maine."
How are you today? Hope you're having a good start to your week. Hope everything in life is going well, my friend. And everyone else. Oh my gosh. So maybe I will adjust some balance. Can you guys let me know what people have been liking with this car?
S-Golf. Said,
No.
"Afternoon, coach."
Oops. What's up, Golf? It's cool when you call me that, honestly, because, like, you know what's been happening lately? I've been running into my former players, like, randomly, a couple times now. Like, one saw me in a parking lot. He's driving and stuff now. I'm like, oh my god, I knew you,
Said
like,
Coach Grove.
2-3 years ago you were not driving yet, like, half the size. And then I've had another one that I ran into at the grocery store. And dude's, like, bigger than me now, like, and everything. Give me a big hug. Told me, like, some of the good advice that I told him, like, a couple years ago, 3 years ago. And funny moments we had on the team. Hilarious moments always coaching. It's always good, always fun. Oh my, so many penalties. But that's crazy to me, just running into people like that. That have doubled in size. Bam, ran it over.
S-Golf. Said Chelsea needs your help.
It's funny you say that too, because, like, I have some connections, sort of, where I could reach out and, like, sort of have, like, a channel to really get through to the right people if I really wanted to. I just randomly know one dad from coaching who I ran into, and it's like, yeah, I, like, work for companies that associate with the owners. Connecticut, small place. I just have, like, this, like, you know, stuff like that happens to me. Having one other really cool contact from coaching, another, like, a dad. Super cool. That dude's very, very successful businessman. It's all about who you know sometimes, but I don't really, like, bother them or ask them for anything. If I really wanted to, though, with the Chelsea one, I have somebody who I could reach out to. He knows I do YouTube and stuff too, like, I've shown him. He once referred me to, like, a talent agency that, like, I never really reached out to, never, like, called the number of this one person who he referred me to. Because he has, like, part of, like, what they do, they have, like, a music media department of their whole operation, like, own the Dodgers, that whole crew of businesses they use to run all that. Owners of Chelsea own the Dodgers and multiple sports teams. I'm just, like, non-stop pens right now. I'm gonna have the worst race. Feel free to let me know what brake balance. I don't really seem to have a grip on this car yet, if you guys know what brake balance. another one. I think I heard Digit say +3 is like too much. But I'm gonna try it because I can't turn. I'll go a little higher. I watched like maybe, I don't even know how long, a little bit of Digit stream earlier today and said hello. And he was doing this combination. Maybe in the race I wouldn't run 3.
The wooden one. Said he said WA, we walk.
Only, it's like an inside joke because the Woden one always says this. I never said this, he says this. I would not say something about my friend Digit like that. He compares him to someone who says that phrase. And I don't really see the resemblance to the accent. It's not the same accent. My robot, the way the robot said it made me laugh. I'm sorry. Please do a good lap before the time runs out. It's all 3rd gear. All 4th gear. No penalties. For once. I don't think I'm gonna beat Blue Turd's time very quickly. Let's reset. I'll go back to 2. I could probably go higher feedback also, but that might get crazy. I think higher feedback might help me. This car feels like weird, honestly. Let's do it. Let's go up 1.
RJTIX, Sugar Shuffles. Said hey Mike and chat.
Hello.
Hope all is well.
Everything's great, having a nice morning. I was trying to say earlier, it flooded out the whole region of Connecticut yesterday, so I have work today that was canceled. Like a preseason camp thing that was canceled. I had work at 4, but now I don't. Oh my gosh, please. Just breaks loose. Any brake balance suggestions, I would appreciate. I think 2's likely where we'll stay, or 1. Penalty? Let's just reset again. I think it's gotta be 2. If I do a good lap on 2, then I'll try 1 again.
Escort. Said that's what Rory was using earlier.
It's fine now. Just gotta commit to 2. Start working now to figure it out. Raising my feedback is, I'm gonna keep it. It feels good. I gotta be more patient because that corner's tighter than normal. I kind of accelerated at a normal spot for the different version of the track. Gotta be more patient than normal in that spot. No downshifts. Move to my spot. That's a penalty, right? You don't want you to go all the way to over the line. It's probably last attempt here. Last one. I broke too much. I messed up the last sector a little bit for sure. But we got a little quicker. So I'll take what we, time trial is not my favorite thing to do, especially on stream. I don't like to do it. I feel like I am not the prettiest driver to watch in time trial. In the race, I know what, my skills kind of cater to that. In time trial, there's always, for me, a lot of restarting, a lot of, like, figuring things out, because I don't like to watch other people's replays. I like to just do it myself. Feels like cheating when I watch other people. But at some point, if you want to be at your best, you need to see those replays and kind of understand the techniques to a higher degree. It could shortcut and save you a lot of time. I try to just learn the combos, go in cold all the time. It's just the way I like to do it. Hopefully we can find some race pace, now that we've sort of got a hang of it.
S-Golf said don't have to be pretty to be fast.
Alright, so that time didn't get us too far up, but off the bottom, which I'll take. I will take it off the bottom. We'll try and go into 13s the next time trial I do. You could see that probably the next couple laps we were going to go quicker again. It was happening. Final sector needed work. There's a mandatory stop, right? So, I mean, this is low tire wear. 15 laps.
Blue Turd said I'm not in top split, unfortunately.
You will be. You will be soon. Keep grinding. Go win that race. Go win that race and you'll be here
Blue
soon.
Turd
Go win it.
said got to keep working.
You need wins. Only wins. And you'll be here in like an hour or two. 2 hours, 3 hours.
Blue Turd
Yeah, get the dub.
said I am on pole.
Non-stop wins will get you here. Oh my god, what a rough start. Let's let that go. My first race. Oh, he went for the pit. I was scared he was going to overtake me. Some people are doing the lap 1 pit, but I feel like I want the draft more than I want to go in. I don't know the combination. Like, I was fearful there. I thought I was going to go off right there a little bit.
Escort. Said correct.
The draft seems like it's only going to help my car here while I have it. If I'm not getting held up, which I'm not yet. I'm too slow to be held up. A little bouncy that time. Let's give it to Jim.
Suddy Empire.
Hello, Suddy.
Said -1 brake bias worked pretty good for me, just saying.
Really? I don't want to switch it right now because it'd probably mess me up having to readjust, so I can't do it yet, but thank you for that call. How are you, Suddy? I'm really surprised they're all pitting early. Should I pit early? Like, I can't believe this. Key has not, right?
Daniel Van Dusen. Thanks for following.
Hello, Daniel. Thank you for subscribing, Daniel. Guys, please welcome Daniel. Please say welcome to Daniel Van Dusen. Try to say it correctly. Van Dusen. Hello, Free Rabbit. Guys, please also leave a like and subscribe if you are new like Daniel. It's the last week of my summer vacation. I go back to work next week as a teacher. Looking forward to it. I love my job. It's the best job I have had. Most fun job. Most pleasant place to be and make money I've ever been. Besides my own home, I guess. It'll be cool to see my coworkers and set up the classrooms. That is what I'll be doing next week. So this week, gotta really savor it, savor the juice. The final week. Yeah, the dogs, they don't see me as much during the school year, that's true. I'm not home as much. My car is like, I feel like I'm barely moving right now on the straight. I want the Ferrari. Another person. Thank you. Guys, welcome Daniel and Reginald. Thank you, Reginald. No.
Escort.
Almost stayed in.
Said
Almost.
welcome one and all.
I'll take it. My first pen. I got almost halfway through. So maybe I'll pit this lap to minimize the damage that does. Do my in lap now. Seems like staying out would be better at this point. Less traffic. Oh, extra pens. I got distracted by that car that was off. That was the key! That was the key! The key has gone off.
Subscribe to the channel.
Oh, the penalty is going to bring him right on top of me. I'm staying out. We're still ahead of people. Ay, ay, ay. That could be one. Still had my dirty tires, even though they felt good. Car is deceptively good at handling. Gets you in trouble. Need to be smoother than that. He's gonna go right by me soon. Hopefully we have a good bus stop, or I can let him by before it. It'd be really nice. Let's do that, just in case. It'd be the nicest thing I could do ever. Just in case I have a problem.
Escort. Said he tried the bus stop in 5th.
So I shouldn't get out of the throttle for so long. He definitely was not off it for such a long time and didn't have that little wiggle that I had to deal with. That could be another penalty. Somehow it's not. That felt exactly the same as the one I got the penalty on. Felt the same. That's my new technique right there. We nailed it. That was a lot better than anything we've done today. That exit. We gotta do this better. I think that's how. Just let the RPMs drop a little in 3rd like that. Maybe. Although he got a better run. So maybe just slam 3rd earlier. Find a way to get on earlier. So I lost time on the exit, but I had such a good run coming into that sector, that final bit. I had such a good run.
Reginald Dankworth said hi all.
Hello, Reginald. Welcome. How are you today? Thank you so much for deciding to subscribe to this channel, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Reginald Dankworth said doing well. Call me Reggie.
Here, I'll pit now. I'll pit now. Off that mistake. So I don't get the penalty. That was a clear mistake. Was going to give me one if I continued, so that forced my hand into going in the pit. Okay, I'll call you Reggie.
Reginald Dankworth said nice driving. Was wondering what year you teach.
So in a couple days, I'll get the email that tells me what I'm doing this year, my assignment, if it's going to change. But I expect 4th grade is where they're going to put me this year. We'll see. Who knows? Until I get that email.
Reginald Dankworth said nice.
The leaders have yet to pit, but we have fallen behind. Serving those penalties is what put us back here. I think I'm getting too close to the inside. Oh my gosh.
Mako 7 Games said ciao thumbs up sign.
Ciao, Mirko.
Racer_DM.
Good morning, Racer DM. How are you?
Said morning from Canada.
Three laps to go. I can try to push my hardest and maybe gain a spot or two back. I think I've learned the combination a little bit but through going through this race. Just now in the end here, I feel like some confidence. This final sector is really where we got to focus the most and improve. And turn 1. Bus stop's not so bad right now. Turn 1, I'm doing fine in turn 1, but I want to go faster. I'm not really sending it at turn 1 yet. I'm just kind of surviving it more than I'm sending it.
Racer_DM. Depeche, Canadian. Said which car you use.
I'm in the 4C.
Said can't believe you're driving the poor man's Ferrari.
I once read an ad of a Ferrari that was for sale on Marketplace. I'm just browsing and it shows it to me. I'm going to read the ad. And the guy's like, we'll trade for a 4C. So he wanted to be a poor man. Yeah, it's like a 360. Like, it might have even been a salvage title 360. But you know I don't care about that. I would be like, that's like the smallest detail. Just have a look underneath, that's it.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said 4C is decent for tracks with mid-speed corners. I recall first using it on a time challenge at Spa some months back.
I think in this race, the tire wear helps it too. I probably have much better tires than this Citroen that's also good at saving tires. The Citroen and the 4C are the two best at tires, and I'm sure mine are much better than his.
Just a harmless potato. Said big up Mike thumbs up sign. George VG. Said
Oh, the downshift doesn't hurt. Downshift helps. Just about. This is probably my best shot because I can't overtake him on the big straight.
Said it was probably a VW driving kit car LOL. SKLTR21.
Hopefully not out of bounds.
Said hey man.
This is my best shot at getting this move, I think. Come on, 4C. Show him your power. I'm catching up to the king.
Said that 4C is
So I've driven half decent. To be anywhere near him, we've driven decently on this part of the stint. Sort of. Didn't get held up that much. He had a major accident that put him in front of us originally, but then following him seems to help me a bit. Going up to 5th is probably the best one. That takes all the heat out of the gear, brings me down low RPM without losing any speed going up versus down. Staying in 4th feels good too, but it's like kind of hit or miss whether I'm gonna get back on it too early and understeer. 5th like takes all the power and RPMs out, but I don't lose any speed.
Said his BB is -1.
Really? That's interesting. I'll try all of them. I'm glad we got to the end of the race nice and clean without like wrecking anybody or having a problem. I got some penalties, but still a top 10. From the back in this lobby, that's really not that bad. This lobby's all in here prepared,
Just
ready to race.
Potato.
And this is my first one. That is my
Said
first
when
race
do they
C
bring the McGain
of the
trophy
week.
back?
So we just did race A,
Thinking face
B,
with
and
tears of
C
joy.
back to back to back. Do you guys want to do another race C? And then maybe race A again? We'll restart the
George
cycle.
VG. Said I tried NSX here.
Hello, Skelter. Hello, Skelter. The McGain is still decent.
Escort.
It's good at certain things.
Said yes. Free Revan. Said yes.
Let's go say hello to Kieran.
You right, fair? How are we, mate? Alright, let's go again. Let's see if we can improve on the first to 9th.
Just a harmless potato.
Stupid car.
Said you know Mars.
I think we can definitely improve the...
Just
I've got the hang of it in the chicane, so hopefully now, with time trial, I can get the chicane done. Although it'll be lighter on fuel now, so it might be a bit trickier. Yeah, it wasn't that good, man. He was 10 seconds off pace for... Yeah, he did alright. I wouldn't say it's on pace though. Yeah, Grove man, I'm still trying to figure this car out. I've got no idea at the moment. I'm all over the place with it, but I definitely got better with it in that race. It was an improvement, but.
The key. Okay. Okay.
That's too early.
Okay. Wanted to stop by and say hi since I did that on track, like right in front of him. I let him by. I really, like I said to him, I didn't trust myself in that situation with the car. Now I think we would have been okay. I feel like my pace is better now, where in this time trial session we'll see something more impressive than what I have. We'll probably get a 13. I think now. Ready? Let's do it. I'd say that race was a good experience. More fun than the race B I did with the Suzuki. But I feel like, you know, we're not at the Nürburgring anymore. That Nürburgring last week was like another level of fun the whole way through. So that was a really slow one, but we'll just go around again. I'm going to get warmed up to the time trial grip on this lap. So he was using -1, but he said himself he didn't feel confident. I tried -1. I think I tried a bunch of things. We're going to stay with 2 for now until I really hate it. Once I decide like someone else is going faster than me using whatever, then I'll switch to what they have and start experimenting again. But I think for now, 2 is getting the job done. Top 10? How'd you do? That was just 4th gear that time. If you come in there overspeed, coming in too hot, I think 5th gear is a good option if I come in too fast. If I get a really good run, 5th gear is worth going to at the final right-hander. Oh, good run. That was a quality run. High quality. You know, that's good. I know you need a few more, I think, to get in my split, because my split is sweaty. There's a split with A+ and A's below this, I'm sure.
Blue Turd said just got to farm some more DR to get up there to race.
I think like 3 to 4 more races at least. We'll see though. Just keep winning though. You have to win them. If you don't win them, then it could take more. So keep winning. This is gonna be it. It's gonna be a good lap here.
Blue Turd said, or just didn't lose face with tears of joy.
That's a good way to look at it. That's glass half full right there. Oh my gosh. What did I do wrong? Let me think for a second. Too fast. I didn't really brake. I was looking at chat. I was thinking about Blue Turd. Hopefully we improve here, because we'll be at the back again if I don't. I think it's really important there to not come in too fast. As always, but even more so. My mid-engine car is not liking it when I brake late there.
Said it's interesting how
maybe I'll go straight to 3rd. Maybe straight to 3rd would probably be better.
I'm a high DRB. Ended up in a lobby with A+ and A. Ended 9th. But got a DR increase since I was rated lower and beat some ass.
Yep, that's how it works, because like you're in a lobby with more skilled competitors, according to the system. So it gives you more points based on your DR being lower than theirs. It kind of rewards you. It's like a boost system. So if you win in a lobby full of people who are like SS, like the best people, and you're an A, you're gonna gain like a mountain of DR. A literal mountain. Go straight to A+, no matter what, probably. If you won top split 450 point lobby with an A account, you gain a lot. Alright, I guess we're starting with the same lap time.
Manolo Noriega said that means you're about to promote it to DRA group soon.
Yeah, and if you don't know where to look to see these things, anybody, I'll just show you real quick. You can see my EMEA account DR at the top here.
Brian Matrix _ Q60RS said dropping in to say hi and give a like, bro.
Hello, Brian. Welcome back, sir. I hope you're doing well. I saw you in the Z28 chat last night a little bit. Guys, give me a moment to use the restroom. I need to use the restroom.
Said happened to me right
The resting
before I
room.
got promoted to DRA. Just a harmless potato.
It can also happen if less people are online.
Said yeah. When you already got lots of as in your lobby, then you're almost there.
It means that you're like in a lobby with like whoever's playing sometimes. If there's a lot of Bs, you'll be with the Bs still.
Racer _ DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said for sure Manolo. Really want to get into GT1 League races too. Michael Grove said SR also matters.
I'm back. Okay. I will try to do better than last race. I'm sure we will. I think we've improved a lot since we started now. I'm gonna stay with +2. Again, if I start to hate it, I'll drop down slowly. But I think it's good. It really helps in some of the corners, I think, to get the power on earlier. Like the long right-hander that is instead of the other way the track goes. It's like a long right-hander that's even tighter than normal. You know what I'm talking about? It's like instead of going after the bus stop, it's like half the radius instead. That next right-hander after bus stop. At that corner, I feel like the +2 makes a difference. I get on the power a little earlier, maybe. Because of the braking being different. Alright, I was so close to the back of him that I really couldn't do anything. I've got some draft, luckily. Draft is saving me here. I hit the limiter and that really hurt me. Lost some speed from it. This guy's draft avoiding me. Up ahead a little bit. Oh, full send right there. I lost speed because of braking. I can't brake there. It has to be a lift only, and then 5th gear. Let's help this guy in his Lambo. He's gonna go. I don't want to like be stuck here on the outside. Man, he's gonna slow me down a lot here. Not much I can do about it. Could have gave it to him. A little bump there did not help me. Oh. Took a screenshot. Re-entering hot. No one behind me. If I want, off of that, I could go into race A if you guys demand. We have 5 minutes to decide. My wheel almost chopped my hands off when I grabbed it. Guy with the penalty would not relent on the outside. I don't know. The 4C is great for this combo, but problems like that exist where I pretty much have to give that spot up and save my pace for the end of the race when my tires are better than everyone's. I thought we were going to nail the inside. Inside wall seemed like I was about to go make contact with that. I could do race A in a couple minutes if you want, and then go back into race C time trial, where, like I said, I think with a couple more minutes, I would be able to move way up the grid and avoid, hopefully, stuff like that a little easier. Later today, I'm going to do from the back all day when I do North America.
Said, what's up, bro?
What's up, AOJ? I got hit in the hand, like the back of the hand by the wheel. It hurts, honestly hurts. Without the gloves, it would have torn me up. So I can't do a vote right now, obviously.
Said, how's the GLEN trading YA?
This is only our second race, so I would say it's not too bad. But I did just have like a major accident where someone kind of like made me spin. Also me, just like being inexperienced, like with my car, thinking I could try to hold that. And my car did not like going door to door with that other car at full speed. It just felt unbalanced as I hit the curb. The little bit of contact scared me and I lost it. So again, 2 minutes to go to race A. If you want race A, spam the chat with the letter A. And if I see enough A's, then we'll go back over to A and then time trial, or to stay here and finish this out. I don't think we're that far behind, but we're not going to be in the top 10, I don't think, after we pit. So just start like going faster. Hope I'm sticking in this one. The penalty is not such a big deal. Oh. Bye-bye, markers. He's coming. Bugatti. Bugatti's going by. I don't want to be behind the Bugatti. That seemed like a long wait. Extra second there. We're far back. We're pretty far. Race A is pretty much started now. I saw no spamming of Race A. The key has left the lobby. The key has left. I wonder what happened. You guys can let me know if you're watching both or if you come in here just as I say this. And you already saw it.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said drops DR to leave though, right?
It does, but he has a lot, and you don't get penalized if you leave one time and then you do more races. If you do an exit once, they change the algorithm at some point to make it less damaging to your DR, so you sort of can leave and not lose like a tremendous amount. Especially if you're on an alt account like he is, like I am, you don't really worry about losing 1,000 DR points. For perspective, the max is 100,000. If you leave 2 in a row or 3 in a row, you're going to take a DR reset, where you'll not just lose some, you'll lose like all of it. You'll lose all you got. That's how you get back down to a C or a B. A DR reset could be one race. You could just do one race that's really bad with the SR, and you get an SR reset where you had so many bumps and so many crashes that your DR just drops through the floor in one race. If it's really bad. There have been combinations that produce those scenarios for people, like the Nürburgring on GT Sport one time, where people were getting SR resets off all the bumps and everything. This week with the Nürburgring went so much better. Now that I think about it, like I didn't hear anyone saying something like that happened. Monza is another one. Monza's a big one. Because the first chicane and Ascari chicane and just SR resets happen at Monza because of the braking zones. I think Brands Hatch could be another. One, depending what car.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said okay, cool. Almost left after getting hit laps 1 and 2 for Nations Saturday from 3rd to last, but continued and won. But got 5th as I didn't realise it was 2 tyre compounds, so had 4-minute pen.
Oh wow. Yeah, you gotta go and read there's like details to read. Always remember to read the details, because like if I don't, I could look silly and get the 4-minute penalty. 4-minute penalty is crazy. They made sure that penalty does the job. 5-minute penalty for Ocon. You ain't coming back from that one. Always look at the race details, because that'll really give you insight on like what your strategy should be too. If you just know the details, it really, eventually it will make sense what the strategies are. Oh my gosh, that was the biggest I've gone there. Could very well be a penalty. It's like so much curb. It's like a massive amount of curb. Trying to go faster than I've been going. Not afraid to get the penalty. That's a chunky one. That's a chunky penalty. Need another spot. Off that guy quitting. We're disconnecting. The yellow flag, like, distracted me right as I was coming in. Here, let's experiment. We have only a couple laps left. I'm not fighting for positions. I wouldn't care if I lost my top 10 that much. I'm gonna give -1 or 0 a shot and see if I can drive them. Start with -1. Hell, let's go even go -5. Let's just try -5. -5 randomly works when I least expect it. Let's give it a shot for a moment. That was the wrong gear. Okay, well, it has failed the first test. I'll do the whole lap like this, and then I'll make a change and try 1 instead.
Just a harmless potato. Said -3 works fine.
And I bet -5 will too. -5 is just like OP sometimes when you least expect it. I've noticed. It doesn't feel too bad, to be honest with you. is now passing the second test. Max stability. I will never lose the rear end now.
Viking King Gaming.
Hello, Viking.
Said yo-yo.
Yo, yo, yo. How you feeling? You did some super long streams last night. How you feeling? You know I respect it. That's what I do. That endurance stream. It's the best kind of stream.
Viking King Gaming. Said how you doing today, bro?
I'm excellent. I feel excellent. My work is canceled today because my whole state got rained on so hard yesterday. It flooded out all the fields, and some of the roads got destroyed because the flooding was so bad. The rivers went over their banks and destroyed businesses and cars. But luckily, nothing has happened to my property. My cars are safe. I am safe. I went out in that rain yesterday. I didn't really realize before I left, oh, this is kind of bad. But it was way worse in other areas all around me. But I live at the top of a hill. If you live in a low-lying riverbank situation, uh-oh, my wheel froze.
Viking King Gaming. Said I saw some car videos you were doing.
You seen those? That was tragic. Should I blame -5? Why did my wheel suddenly decide it was a good time to send me into the wall at 150 miles an hour?
Viking King Gaming. Said farm gets flooded too. The _ AOJ.
You be flipping?
Said
You're Mr.
that's
Flip?
right.
Yo, tell me more.
I'm doing
Tell me
positive
some
with
light
the
details,
man
and then you can tell me
backyard.
the more advanced stuff
Viking
in
King
Instagram.
Said I'd be flipping cars, LOL.
I don't really be flipping them. I take L's. I've only made a profit like once. I'm thinking of one really nice profit. And I guess technically one of the Sequoias was a profit because DQ sold it to me for so little that I made a profit. Wow, you know what? That's funny you say that because I see listen, I'm in the Northeast where car prices vary quite a bit. If you're in a rich area in the Northeast, you could pay a really high price for a garage kept normal car. But if you're in a crummy area, there's a lot of cheap cars around and people abuse them and don't maintain them. What are you doing to these cars? Are you rubbing them with magic dust? What are you doing? I just saw a $2,000 Boxster. All it needs is an immobilizer reset. That's all it needs. And I was saying before, I really want to get my first Porsche. There was a $1,000 944 that I saved, but I know there's a lot of really cheap Cayennes, and I don't have an SUV anymore because my Tahoe's gone. Cayenne's not that big though. It's like a tiny SUV. From Illinois. I had a friend from California buy his car in Connecticut. He bought a Connecticut car.
Said on bike number 15.
He was trying to. I don't think he actually got it.
AOJ. Said that's why I bought my new car from Illinois.
I need the secrets. I think I just need more cash to work with would actually help. Have a budget to work with would help rather than just scraping by and the car's breaking on me, which is what I normally do. When they break, they get sold. That's how we work over here. If you've seen those videos, that's what happens.
Viking King Gaming. Said started with a quad and go-kart. For 1,200 sold quad, 2,200 and go-kart. For 750 been going since then.
I guess the thing I should...
About 75 cars now.
I'm not even in double digits. I'm barely double digits. That's really impressive. But I was going to say, where are you selling these things? Did you live in an area where it's hot like this? It's hot right now in your area? You know what? That says a lot, Viking King, because watching your channel, it shows you have some experience beyond your appearance of the channel right now. Your channel is better looking than mine. You have more overlays and everything. I got nothing. I got these songs from Gran Turismo, and I got these hands and this wheel, and that's all I got. And these two dogs in the other room. Soon I will have my fish and my soccer backing me up, my other channels. I buy them bigger cities and sell. That's the whole scheme right there. That is it. I've always known about that. You buy in like one area and sell at a high area. Cities are actually like where I live. The city's like as expensive. For me in Connecticut is where I find the cheapest deals in Connecticut is like all these like rural spots in my state at least. Outside of my state, it's kind of random. But even then, I think the rural spots produce the gems. They don't even have anyone to sell to out there. No one's trying to come all the way out to them. So that's like, you know, just like my Audi in Vermont. Who's trying to go up there? Things getting traded around Vermont. I'm about to go back to -5. It felt really good. I have no doubts about -5 right now. This is amazing biking. I mean, I have an Audi and a Camry, so I'm team Audiota. Auyota. Well, everything you know, this is what I meant. The more advanced details, send it on Instagram. Instagram is the place to keep in touch with me. If you got any of you guys want to talk to me, I'm always here to talk to you guys. I'm happy to help anyone I can, as a lot of people know. So just message me on Instagram and I will respond. Or email me. My email is in the description too. Wow, okay. Well, actually, I want to set a better time, so I have to reset. Gonna have to try harder. You got a Suburban? I missed my Tahoe. I sold my Tahoe like 3 weeks ago. No video was made. I'm not trying to make sad videos about me selling my Tahoe. But it is gone. Maybe I'll make a little something, a little tribute. The start of my next upload, because that truck got some stuff done. Didn't have it for very long. I bought it from a friend.
_AOJ.
It is gone now.
Said if you ever want to test the Logitech G Pro, let me know.
I want to test the Logitech G Pro. I'm letting you know. I will get, you know, at some point I've talked to my one friend who has a company where he sells rigs and wheels. Can I get a second rig? Can we set up something else when I get a PC? He's like, sure. Maybe on my second rig, I'll like test equipment.
Said ha
You'd be able to use
Viking King Gaming. Said I sold my RV, finally got a bug. Sold my first Tahoe, got the other still. Love the 5.3. Free Revan.
I got the Quattro.
Said you still got the Quattro.
That was the trade-off. That was the trade-off. We found a jump. We literally found a jump right there. My car's like, hee-haw.
Viking King Gaming. Said if I can get a 6.0 max, I'd be happier, lol.
I can't rotate and stuff. I need to save it. I just need to save it. Maybe in my thumbnail later.
Said is the 4C sketch on that chicane.
I don't think so, but I mean, in time trial, maybe I don't want to use -5 in time trial. In the race, I think it's actually like fine. But in time trial, I think I need more time in time trial than like 5 minutes. Can do one more. Can try one more. In time trial, it's understeer like this, but it's still good. I think in the race is where this really shines.
Viking King Gaming. Said the settings you shared a few days ago changed my wheel. The _AOJ. Said well you have a way to contact me. Let me know a timetable for a test.
I would want to have it at home, so
Said you should try.
unless you're gonna send it, that's the only way I would really want to do it. I would want like some time with it to make content with it. I would need it for like a couple weeks to really do what I want to do with it. I have a friend who said he's gonna be sending me a PSVR in the mail. He said he sent it last week and has a tracking number, but he didn't give it to me. So I don't know if he is being truthful on that. But there was someone who said they were sending a PS VR2. I'll text them now. Like, why not now? Like, I know, a little frustrating that I have to keep texting and keep like staying on it, but like I don't know why. If you have a tracking number, why not send it to me so I know when to check the mail? Let me see.
Waddedly Madness GT. Said lurking alert.
Oh, send just hey. Oh, it's my alarms for work now going off. My alarms for work that I don't have to go to today. Welcome, Wadadley. Lurk Wadadley. Lurk away.
Hole 01. Said I love lurking.
I love lurk. It's like I love lamp. I love lurk. How are you, Daniel? Your friend of mine has a Moza rig and he started with Logitech and picked up a lot of time and is racing in top tier groups in iRacing. When you say Logitech, I mean be more specific. You mean like the non-direct drive Logitech wheels, right? The series of G20 whatevers. G920s. They're just moving numbers around, just being silly. Makes no sense. They were doing good. They went from G25, G27, G29, and then it got crazy. It went from G29 to like G920, and then G923. Was there a third one? I have one in the other room. I have mine still in the other room. That is how I started. The same TV. This TV is 15 years old. The oldest TV of any streamer. Guaranteed. I need a new TV more than most things. Because of what I do for a living here. Try to do for a living. When I can. In my free time. I grind this career as hard as I can, as you guys know. My friends here are helping me do it. Hopefully I can deliver with a quicker race in this one. Better race hopefully in this one.
Said the Xbox wheels had the numbers reversed. G29 equals G920 on Xbox. Free Revan.
And a G923 is like both systems or something? Yeah, the FGT was a really good wheel. A lot of people like that wheel. Lamborghini leaving me really no option there. My poor Alpha getting overtaken off the start. I think a lap 1 pit is in order. Perhaps. Lap 1 pit.
G923 was for both.
Could not see anything. It's a solid pit entry speed right there. Good speed on the pit entry. Water, a little drink of water.
Said just switching to an F1 wheel from my CSL Elite, will I picked up several seconds.
Several seconds sounds suspicious.
Canadian. Said 2.9s stop to not change anything is slow LOL. Formula 1 teams swap 4 tires in that time. JAC Eastridge. Said 50 likes. Hello Mike.
Welcome.
Hi everyone in chat smiling face. Gregory Abreu. Said Brea is very fast.
Yes, I know Jim very well. We've raced him for years. He is a good driver. He has a very nice channel on Twitch and YouTube maybe
Race
too.
_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said, hand pink waving. Free Revan. Said the F1 wheel has more feedback for braking.
Wait, do you mean, when you say wheel, you mean like a different base, right? When you say F1 wheel, I think of just the steering rim. You mean the different, what do you mean? Can you please explain what wheel you're talking about? You mean my wheel? A different wheelbase altogether? That's where I'm confused. Need to push that corner harder.
Free Revan. Said just the rim.
I mean, that shouldn't change the feedback at all. It doesn't change feedback having a different rim. Maybe you feel more because like there's no leather, I guess. But I don't know. Haven't seen what you have. You can send me a picture or in Discord to kind of share what your rim looks like. The upgrade you made. I have this Honda behind me. I've done him a favor, made life easy, but I lost a lot of time in the process. I might get a pen for that.
Free Revan. Said it has vibration for wheel lockup.
It has vibration that your other wheel didn't? Oh, that's interesting. I need to know more now. Mine also has little motors in it.
Alico's 1. Said hi Mike. Hope you're doing good. Free Revan. Said yes. Chris Heck. Said TBH, I think there should be like a point system and the winner at the end of season has birthing rights for a whole year.
If he sends it, I let it go. Be careful. He should go for a big exit on the exit, I think. That's probably what he'll do.
Free Revan. Said unless missed shifts with the better paddles.
Oh my gosh. Messing it up here. I should try the NSX. This car is tough to drive. Maybe my brake balance is holding me back in that corner a little bit. I was probably going quicker without -5, even though I like the way it feels. So let's adjust again. This could get scary doing this right away. Better at this corner now. It's a lot better here now. Huge penalty. I'm gonna leave it at 1. I knew I got it again. Gotta watch that white line so much carefully. More carefully on that white line. I'm gonna leave it where it's at. It feels really good now. I'm not gonna change that. See if I can do a personal best lap. I think that 0.6 is probably the best I've done. I think we did 1.6. Something similar to that. Almost went all. I'm barely gonna get by that Jenny. It's a powerful car. Zero was good. Zero was really nice, honestly. But I want to see what this does. I think I need to be more careful with my right foot, but it's doing exactly what I wanted. So the key on -1, that was a good spot. I think I can drive this the rest of the race, just based off that experience through there. I did not expect it to go so wide. I thought I'd be able to hang on there. Not too worried about that one. Try to trust the car in that situation to keep rotating.
Chris Heck.
More gentle on throttle, like I was saying. Required now. More gentle. Welcome back, Chris. I saw you were the first one to say hello today. I gave you that recognition when we began. How are you? That's too much curve there. I badly need a better starting position, so after this race I need to go into time trial and be very serious. I'm not sure what brake balance I'll use, maybe 0, maybe -1. I think that's where I want to be now in the race as well. Almost getting a penalty there again. Gotta watch that inside curve on the entry. And here I learned my lesson here. There will be lifts involved. If I'm getting a really good run, I'll have to be gentle with the right foot. I don't have the draft, and he's getting bumps. Not too worried. Oh, this is really not cool. Had a problem up ahead. Serious issues up ahead. Oh my goodness, thank goodness he ghosted. Wow, gave me a bump like on the way in. He needs to go slow down a little more for the entry. I'm all the way on the outside and like right on the edge of the grass, touching the grass. As we enter, there's room to take 2 cars there, so I'm getting squeezed wide just a little bit. And the Lambo is one of the wider cars. It's 4-wheel drive, so it understeers a bit on entry like that probably. Will get overtaken by the Jenny here. I could have tried holding inside. I will when I don't have penalties on me, always. Oh, I touched the entry curve. I touched the outside grass curve. Still on track. wonder if going to 4th is quicker than just hanging in 5th after a pen. 1.5. Final lap coming. Car feels really good there now. On that run. Oh my god. I tried to send it. He knew I was on the inside. I'll wait for him though. I'll wait on that one. I'm gonna lose a bunch of spots, but I will wait for him. I feel bad. That was a speculative one. Off the racing line. That's not him. Gonna take these away. It's the final lap. Where's my friend? I'm waiting still. See, he called me mean, but I will still wait for him, even though he called me a name.
S-Golf. Set 2 behind. S-Golf. Set 1 behind.
Why not go around me here? To wait some more because he like went. He had a penalty on him, so not too worried about that.
Carlos Cold Turtle. Said you touch him.
Well, he turned in on me more than anything, I would say, because once I'm like there, final lap, like should maybe like leave a tiny bit. Turned in on my car, but again, that was speculative for me, so I accept. That's why I braked and waited for him. Didn't really touch him.
Carlos Cold Turtle. Said it looks like he did it himself.
Oh, he already left, so I can't say sorry now. Again, not too worried. I didn't feel like I did that much. I did try to go for a move, which was speculative. Kind of far back. The Alpha does not afford me these kind of moves. I'll cover the inside next time. I'm not sure why when I slowed down for him, he tried to like run into the back of my car. So 7 minutes to get it. I will try to get a better lap in 7 minutes, just so we move up the field. I could probably start like top 3. Let's try 0 first, then I'll go -1 like I was in the race.
Soul Bravage. Said was that Mikhail Heisel in your lobby? S-Golf. Said love taps.
I didn't see his all. Was he there? I didn't see his all. Hello, soul brother.
Blue Turd. Said it's taking too long to get a plus LOL.
You will get it. How far is your bar up the A+ thing? How far are you from it? We'll try -1 after that. It's slow. Didn't see it goes helping. Not great. I have to reset because we won't have that many attempts, so I'm going to reset.
I just worked 3 races back to
You
back.
need an A+ to get in here. That's all you need though. Once you have it, you'll be in. You need a really good qualifying time too. Would help a lot to keep your A.
13.8.
Not bad at all. With what car? Still Bugatti? Still the Bugatti?
Blue turd. Said Veyron. Blue turd. Said its race pace is better in the race in my opinion. The straight line speed in unmatched. So people can't pass.
It makes sense. That would be a lot better than what the Alpha's doing to me right now. I think for your DR grind, you're in the perfect car in that sense. But they just can't even catch up with you as long as you drive clean. I'm trying to master the Alpha, so I'm going to stick with it. What are your race laps looking like?
Blue turd. Said 14.3 to 14.5 race pace.
I was slow to drop the gear
Race
there.
underscore DM. Depeche. Canadian. Said try dropping to third before exiting chicane 4th C if you get more rotation. Blue turd. Said with no
I think my
draft,
techniques I have now are probably the way, but I'll try
Race
that.
underscore DM. Depeche. Canadian. Said bus stop. Scarfy 100.
Hello, Scarfy.
Said hey growth thumbs up sign.
Hey, Scarfy. I think we lost time on the downshift.
Scarfy 100. Said after racing all day I managed a 1 minute and 15 seconds tired face.
I'll try and help you go quicker if you want. I can try. I'm clearly not the best in the world at this yet, but I'm still working at it. Not worried about it taking a little longer than normal to go fast here.
Escort. Said after a 100 plus TT laps with C4, the key has put a lot
I lost
of
some time on that exit, but it's better. Better's better. Better is better. It's a good exit. 100 plus laps with the C4.
Scarfy 100. Said I watch you to try make me faster champ fisted hand sign.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm not the fastest at this game, but I
Danny
work really
Tibbetts.
hard to try to make myself
Said better
as quick
is-
as I can be. That's always the goal. Ever since I started trying to go quicker as a driver on GT5, realizing there's levels to this. Can I do Nürburgring laps and get a gold time, which at the time seemed like very difficult, almost unattainable. How can I remember so many corners? It's like just too much. But the reality is, the more times you do a lap at any track, the more familiar you're going to be the next time you come around, and you have to just kind of try to retain each mistake and what you learn from it as you go. And at some point you just get so sick of seeing yourself mess up at certain corners that you remember, this is the corner where I do this. That's the corner where I do that, because that corner always gets me. And it's like, at some point, if you just don't give up, you will conquer any course. And it helps if you have someone to show you what to do and to kind of walk you through it. I mean, we're mid-pack Scarfy, so we're trying still. And that's what I try to do, though. If anybody ever needs help, I'm here to help you with anything. It doesn't even have to be racing related. I work as a teacher and do other things. Definitely willing to communicate with anyone who wants to talk. Especially with this, though. Especially with this. If you need help with the game, I'm here to help. It's a quick lobby, yeah. I want to have a drama-free race, so let's do our best. I want a really nice, clean one.
Wardedly Madness GT. Said Grove is diverse professional. Wardedly Madness GT. Said still lurking smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah, you're active now. You're breaking the lurk. Coming in here and chatting. You're not lurking anymore. Now you're here. He broke the lurk seal. He broke the seal on the lurk. It's nice to not have like 4 cars swarm me going into this corner. Some space. A little higher up the field here.
Wardedly Madness GT. Said no, just got an email that pissed me off. So now I'm watching this race to calm down, rolling on the floor laughing.
Wow.
Racer_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said for me, Mike's biggest stream attribute is his positivity. He's an excellent racer, but I can't listen into his stream, man. I feel like it stresses me out, lol.
I felt like there was a 100% chance of getting into a really big waste of time with that car ahead at turn 1. And I already lost time to him, so that was, I wanted to chop it there. Be the first guy in the pit. Depeche, I mean, you know, it would stress me out if I was complaining, and I know that it would, you guys would feel that. And when I watch anyone else, I think of my own performance and stuff. So I try to, you know, always in my jobs too. When I work as a coach, it's my job to be positive and like make people happy. As a teacher, my job is to be positive and make people happy, keep everyone happy. So it's a natural thing for me to do. It's who I try to be, who I am. Everyone has their, you know, their inner personal self that they try to be, and that's what I do.
Wardedly Madness GT.
Try to do positive things.
Said you are spot on, racer.
For sure.
I agree 100%.
To the point where like I don't even be killing bugs in my house and stuff. Like, I let bugs like out the window. I give them a pass. I go get a cup. I scoop them up. This is just how we do it, because like how can I like be a hypocrite and like just kill every last bug genocide, and still say I'm a positive, nice person? It's like stuff like that matters too, and you know, try to just do the right thing. And also realize when people are like, you know,
Said agree, he gets frustrated too quickly.
not able to see that, and it's, you know, it's not something I can expect from everyone else. There's gonna be people who are not so positive, and that's cool too. Like they have to be able to regulate themselves, and it's not my place to do anything. Well, let people be who they are. And just try to give a good example is all I can do.
I couldn't agree more. For me,
Giving a good example is important to me.
Wildly Madness GT. Said Grove is the man with the plan. Racer_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said yes, same man, and I teach my kids the same. Love all life, let things go, etc. No time for hate, stress, etc. Take the good and bad equally. My fave quote is this too, shall pass. JAC Eastridge. Said and Grove has a very gentle soul smiling face. Kylie of Cade. Said agreed Racer. Honestly, it's why I don't really watch Key anymore.
And listen, you guys say that, but I do watch Key when I'm not streaming, and his community is great, and I have many friends in his community, and I respect what he's done. You know, literally raising a family with YouTube being a big part of it. That's serious commitment. The most serious level of commitment I ever saw back when he got started. And he's the reason why, like, I'm here too. Like, he's an influence. He's a contemporary in my field, a coworker, if you will. Not necessarily close friends with him, but I respect that guy so much. And he's fast. He's really fast. He also has like great determination. Dude doesn't give up when he has struggles. Just like Rory, they just keep grinding it out even if things go rough. They've been a great example for me as well, both of them. Not super tight with both of them, but they are definitely people I respect in this community quite a bit because their example is impeccable, including Key. Key has his frustrations that people bring up here, like you guys just said, but I mean, he's doing a lot right, in my opinion.
Just a harmless potato. Said I've seen you featured in one of Rory's videos lately, thumbs up sign. JAC
Yeah, somebody posted that in my Discord.
Said he talks too fast for me, but agreed, I'm sure he's a fine person. Just a harmless potato. Said Rory is very good
I can give this up to Risa, I think I will. Just to make it easy for us both. He's just going to send it on me knowing he has a penalty and messed us both up, really. I will get a penalty for that, no question. He had to send it. I mean, I tried my best to like still get a smooth exit and everything, even though he was gonna do that. It sucks. It happens. Maybe I'm chatting too much too. Generally feeling comfortable though in this car and the combo. This race is going better with less traffic. I might even be like in the lead for all we know. Besides the penalty that I now have to serve. We were doing pretty good for a second. With that lap one strap. Throwing it away now with exits like that, I was not good enough. Hello, Island. Lost quite a bit of time here. We were 22 seconds down at one point, and now it's much more.
Starfy 100. Said the penalties are harsh. IRL Island Racing Link. Said yes sir, races look interesting this week. How's it going speedsters?
That chicane is bad news, man. That chicane just took Jim. And Jean Arnaud Reese's cousin. Kevin Risa, whatever his real first name may be. He's got a pen.
Waterley Madness GT.
We both broke very late there. We both broke extremely late.
The underscore AOJ. Said this week seems like a mild week for daily races. Waterley Madness GT. Said I wonder if the Ferrari will be good around here this week.
I think it is. I think it will be. Personally, it probably is. For those brave enough to jump in it. It will chew the tires away, though. You will run out of tires.
Waterley Madness GT. Said Island Racing. Where are you from?
What Dadley's like, what island? I'm from an island. Like, what island? I was also from an island. I was born on Long Island. Technically, very much an island. A big sandbar.
Waterley Madness GT. Said rolling on the floor laughing.
Gonna send it. I should defend. Not defending is just gonna be like, he pulled out, but he certainly could have put it all the way in, so to speak. That just doesn't sound correct, I'm sorry. But this guy, like, I thought he was gonna have a go there, and I just don't naturally cover the inside because it would ruin my corner. And it just doesn't make it better for anybody. So I really hesitate to cover the inside. Especially in Europe, where like everyone dives, I refuse to do it, even more so. It's just, I'm not trying to slow down and have a mess. It's guaranteed mess. When you start covering all the time, instead of trusting people. Blue turd making me want to try the Bugatti. I'm only now getting like a little faster in race pace. He bailed on the pit. That guy was about to go in the pit and he knew he had crossed the line, so he bailed on it. Now he's draft dodging me. I don't know if that's intentional. Don't draft dodge me. Car ahead just served a penalty, so he's off pace. That was exceptional exit speed. This car sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Straight vacuum sounds. My vacuum's got like dust stuck in it. Off the throttle, please! Oh, I lost so much time with that. Over. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I dropped gears too early. I tried to lift a million times, but it did not matter. All my lifts were for the penalty system. It just said, never mind you. And you're lifting. I think I dropped the gear too early and it just threw off my balance and I couldn't get the wheels to go the right way.
Neil Sandu. Said Gazoo race on Sunday.
Yes, Gazoo on Sunday. Staying in 5th gear a lot longer for the braking made a big difference there for me, so that'll be something I try to remember as we go into time trial. Stay in 5th longer on the braking, where the chicane keeps you stable and faster. Top 5 is the best we have done today. Still got my spot. Let's do a poll in the chat. Which race you guys love? Let's find out which race you guys like the most. Thank you for the 64 likes. 64 likes and 64 watching is what I see. It's a coincidence. I'm making the poll. And the last thing can be a Toyota Gazoo practice. Let's see if anyone cares about Toyota Gazoo final round. We could do a special stage X right now. I'm gonna keep time trialing.
Aisle 9010.
Hello, Terry.
Said while I work, I watch you drive.
Thank you for doing that. It does help. All the lurking definitely helps. Terry, what do you do for work, if you don't mind sharing? You guys can all shout out what you do for work. I work as a soccer coach and a teacher in Connecticut. And a YouTuber guy, content creator guy.
Ujjwal Dutta. Said hello, Michael, and chat waving
Hello,
hand
Ujjwal.
signs, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes, clinking beer mugs, saying working and lurking.
A little too heavy. A little too heavy on the brakes.
Aisle 90.
Brake too late.
Said CEO of Astro Design USA. I'm the guy pushing 8K video resolution out in the world. Who_AOJ. Said I'm at work as well. Blue turd. Said Dan. Nice queue time.
I think we're gonna go a lot quicker. I just figured out, like, the bus stop, I should hold 5th gear, like, as long as I can. Stay in 5th gear for as long as I can. Makes a big difference.
Stag.
Hello, Stag.
Said waving hands.
Welcome back, anybody just joining. Welcome back. Anybody else just joining.
The_AOJ. Said so we are all at work and watching LOL.
Getting paid to watch me. Watching YouTube on the clock. No! I waited so long to get on the throttle, and it's like, I messed it up. That was a really good one.
Said
That was
so
really
far
good.
there are two
I thought that was like a
NFL
0.5.
stadiums with 8K slow motion replay.
Oh my gosh. I was in the
Wallaby
zone.
Madness GT. Said yep, AOJ. The underscore AOJ. Said well my job is technically watching TV face with tears of joy. RL 9010. Said and I'll probably be testing with Skycam this week.
Come on, I hit the limit. I hit the fuel cut on my gear shift.
S-Golf. Said forced retirement and watching coach teach us. JAC Eastridge. Said 8K. Amazing. Ujjval Dutta. Said I don't usually find time while work tonight's a cool night, medium skin tone, crossed fingers.
When I'm at work, I'll have a lot of free time, depending what is going on, what period of the day. On my lunch, I typically will stop in and say hi to Key and others.
RL 9010. Said 8K is like looking through a window. Alico's 1. Said coming up on 6K Mike.
Hello Al, how are you? I hope you had a good time enjoying some Forza last night. I heard about your Forza adventures with James. Doing some oval racing. Can you tell us about it a little bit? I would love to hear about Forza and some oval racing. As you know, we're trying to do some oval racing on GT at some point. A little bit.
Alico's 1. Said yes, my first oval league race.
Tell us about it. How'd it go?
Alico's 1. Said I was off the pace, but I got 7th out of 13 I think. SMY was in the big one, so I beat him LOL.
He was in the big one? What caused the big one? Do you know what happened? Is there an investigation into the big one? Oh, come on! Come on, man. Come on. Do better, please. That was such a nice lap. I'm going to smash that .8. I felt like that lap was better. Give me a couple seconds. I'm going to use the bathroom between races here. I have not got up yet once this whole 3-hour stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours diligently on a Monday. My work. I was going to say my work is canceled today. I had work at 4, but it's canceled because of all the rain yesterday. The fields are soaked. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute, please. Stag, that should never hold you back, and that's why you need an alt account, Stag. So you don't have to risk your main account A+ DR that you have, because I know you want to keep the A+. But just feel free to watch my stream and ask me any questions. You'll see when I do bad, you'll see when I do good, and when I do the right things. So just don't be afraid. All I ask is don't be afraid to go try it. I don't want you to ever feel like you can't do something that I know you can do, which is this. You can learn a new track and have a good time. I started out with some rough races here, like 11th, 11th, 12th, my first results. Now that we've moved up the grid, we're doing a little better. It's getting better over time. I got my brake balance sorted. -1 in the race is good. And in qualifying is not bad. Brake early in 5th gear, and I hold 5th gear forever until I hit the second bump usually, and then it's safer like that. Hold 5th gear a long time. This is all 4th gear. All 4th gear, but you gotta be careful on the throttle and come in knowing it's all about the apex. The apex is really far away from where you start. Whoa, missed shift or something. He did a bad shift or something. Having a problem. I think holding 5th there is also a good idea. That was super close, and I checked up for him a little bit for sure. Almost hit that guy on the way into the pit. They should make the track wider or something here, so people don't crash with pit entry and exit. Exit's actually not bad at all. Exit's perfect. This is the highest we've been all day. 4th place.
Stag said, yeah, I don't know why I've never learned either track. They've been on the to-do list.
You know, with
I guess
ACC,
it's time.
I had to learn new tracks when I was playing it a little bit more. Now I'm not really touching it because last week's daily race was so good, and they've been good for a little bit, like with Suzuka too. But I had to learn new tracks and like be brave and everything with that game. And when Road Atlanta and WATKINS GLEN came out, they were brand new to us. When Grand Valley came out, brand new. And each time I had to kind of push myself to not be afraid, just like you. But push myself is what I do every time, and I know what it takes. Just sit there and just be patient and don't stress. Just be patient. And if you need help, ask somebody. Just stay patient. Stay calm. That stress is a killer. It ruins everything. Eliminate the stress of what you're doing with driving, and it gets faster. That's a Bugatti ahead of me. No wonder it's pulling like that. Pulling hard.
3 ST Gaming said stress ruins lives. Said I've been learning new tracks myself over on Forza.
It's hard. It's not something easy to do. You're going to feel like a beginner again kind of thing, you know? It's hard. No one said it's going to be easy. But your goal is to just not give up anytime you're learning something new. It doesn't matter what it is. As a teacher, these are like basic things that I've like learned in my career so far. I'm like learning new languages with YouTube. The people who visit, I try to talk a little bit of Portuguese, a little bit of Japanese, some Italian. I'm mixing it in, getting my greetings sorted, just building up from the beginning, so that way I get somewhere with it at some point. Racing games, like I didn't start out like, you know, super fast in any racing game, so this is all the same too. Just taking my time getting better. No stress. As a soccer coach, I remember being stressed as like a beginner coach. Like this is like new to me. It's kind of get nervous teaching in front of like a group of 20, 30 parents or more. Could be a lot more. Coaching, working with kids, they're crying. Maybe the session plan is not working well. Maybe it's hot outside, it could be raining. You gotta that could get stressful, but you never let it stress you out. Even when you're like a little nervous, like, you know, it's just that easy too. Not that difficult.
S-Golf. Said challenges are opportunities.
You guys should see how quickly I can make a kid stop crying. They like fall, and it's like a reaction kind of cry. I got a plan for all the different scenarios. What to tell them, so we can move on and just continue having fun. People are always very impressed by that. It is definitely an acquired skill. It's positive things. Remind them, take deep breath, kind of thing. I think I'm coaching like a U10 team.
Said, what are you driving for this race, Grove?
I'm in the Alpha doing my best race right now.
Said driving
It's my
on
best race for
ACC
sure.
definitely made me faster. On GT also. It's so much harder.
GT has made me the best driver I could possibly be. It's helped me get to a point where I feel really confident in a real car, maybe too confident. And I know that. It's not the same thing. But I want to learn and I want to get better in the real car too. I'm not afraid. Got to treat it really seriously in that situation, and anything could happen. Throttle could get stuck open, tire could fly off, and just anything. So super scary. It sketches me out. That gives me stress thinking like I get to a point where we're in the real car and things get sketchy. You know, I love what we're doing here though. So happy right now in the moment, presently. No matter what happens.
Side 3 ST Gaming. Said great attitude man.
We have really solid rhythm. The laps aren't exceptional. We should be going a little quicker. We should be going quicker than this. I'm not really even sure where I'm losing the time. I'm just not pushing beyond my limits right now. And they have the draft and heat on catching me. The heat is on. The heat is on now. Oh, I saw that. I think we can certainly box and be ahead of everyone, if we so choose. If I don't want his draft, if I don't want to mess with him. We just saw him be unable to cooperate with the Bugatti. Somehow that happened. Maybe the Bugatti made the mistake, we don't know, so I could just make the call here. That got really scary and almost got a penalty, which made my mind up on it, like just thinking too much about the strategy and not the corners. Almost took out heat on, making a mistake, but we should be able to salvage this. We lost the lead there, or like we were basically tied with the leader in pit strategy, like we could have came out side by side, but now we're going to be a little further back by 5 tenths, 6 tenths that I lost doing that. Just like I didn't get the 3 second. There's no way we got it. I made sure. No 3 second. I'm not going to come out of them ahead of them necessarily. We're in the mix now with them. It's not good. This is not good. I'll stay right. Oh wow. Double pens for these guys. We got a lucky clear by too. Lucky to get by like that. I will take it. I will take it, guys. I'll take it. What just happened? Oh, it's Jim behind them. Jim just comes up from the shadows behind them. I think we got Jim because he's got worse tires than us in that car, and he pitted a long time ago. So they're not like, they're probably hot by now. Warming up.
Audibly Madness GT. Said P. Steve.
Jim's in the draft actually, so this better be a good run. Jim's gonna get a lot of draft up this hill.
Carlos Cold Turtle. Said Dan, the lobby's you racing. The people must have slept the wrong side of the bed. JAC Eastridge. Said wow.
There's got to be just a little more cooperation. This is typical in these lobbies in EMEA and in North America where people aren't super patient with each other. I think North America is better than this as far as that goes, but not by much. All the patience stuff that I was talking about, I learned that through this game and applied it to my life. Like being patient, being really calm. I couldn't get the lap times I wanted back in the day, couldn't improve until those lessons were learned, and even reminding myself, just stay patient, don't stress out. And in soccer too, like it helped me there after the fact. Made me better at soccer and football, that's what I mean. By just being more patient to do the really difficult things and being super calm and having those lessons of like being able to like communicate with myself with what needs to change on the fly more easily. Adjustments, becoming more of like a instinctive thing to do.
Give Grove a thumbs up sign.
This game is the best because it's so accessible and so easy to play, and you can get to this point with it a little faster than you would with maybe other games. But that might just be a video game thing. The video games teach you those lessons. There are people who hate on video games, but they do develop you a little bit. They sharpen your skills. You need to be really smart to be like a top driver, a top player of any game, really. You need to be somewhat intelligent. I might have got the pen. Let's full send. Oh my, I'm like losing focus, hitting the limiter. That limiter hit is gonna pull him right up to me. Then just another mistake. Just didn't shift correctly. Oh my gosh. No way. I went over the jump, unprepared for the jump. My race has deteriorated so quickly. I worked so hard for this race too. This was easily the best race pace. All my laps were looking good. But it happens. I did not mean for that to happen. The leaders had not pit yet either, so we might have even been in the lead depending what was going on for the leaders. You're in good position. What woman is that?
Smokey on fire. Said so unforgiving at times this game, getting better and faster.
That was on me. I missed one shift and I let it like distract me from my deep focus I had on all the right techniques for the dangerous spots like the chicane, and I messed up my technique in the worst possible place. So it is what it is. That was gonna be our best finish no matter what. Even if we didn't win it, it was gonna be our best finish of the day. I was staying ahead of Jim in a decently quick car too, so I feel like my pace was all right. We need to see some better pace though. Maybe a 13 in the race if I can get in someone's draft and run a really good lap time of 14.1, 14.2. I haven't hit that yet.
Smoky on fire. Said I'm still sulking that the Nürburgring has gone.
Yeah, it was really fun, but I was kind of getting a little tired of it. I love the Nürburgring so much, and I could do a 200 lap race if I wanted to, but I don't think it's healthy. I love it. But I was getting tired of it.
Smoky on fire. Said agreed, ha ha.
I did a lot of races of it is why. Oh my goodness! Helping me get a spot there. I thought he was gonna get hit. My wheel is too heavy to catch it. Right now, I usually make saves a little easier than this, but my wheel is heavy with 5 on the game. I don't even know what happened. I didn't brake in a bad spot. That car like did like a dive bomb missile attack. That was an ICBM. I don't know what he did.
Escalf. Said you were dumped.
It was a long-range missile.
Alcos won.
Surface to air.
Said he was way too late on the brakes.
Surface to air attack from really far. I don't know where he was. He was the car behind me.
Alcos won. Said they were too wide behind.
When I saw it coming in the mirror, there was nothing I could do. It's too late. He came in real fast. I'm not worried about it because my race already went wrong, my own doing, so I will try to have a better race in the next one. I'm sure we will. I mean, this one went so good. I honestly believe in our pace now more than ever.
Said hello.
Pace is looking as good as it has looked all day. Hello, Dustin.
Lincoln Campbell. Said Grove, take the Alfa Romeo 155, please, next time.
Why? I'm trying to have wins, so no thank you. You need to give me a reason. You can't just tell me. Is it the most amazing car? I must test it because it is the best car, or like, is it gonna just bog down right about at 130 miles an hour and just have no pace? Which is what would happen. It would give up around this speed. Too much aero. A lot of aero on that car. That hurt my hands again. I can't save the wheel. So I've raised the feedback up 1 level for this car specifically because I feel like the 4C feels limp. The feedback on this car feels lower than others. Just GR.4 in general might be like that. GR.4 might be a little limp. So I raised it, but now like the wheel's just like beating my hands up when I try to catch it. Getting slapped around by the wheel. It's the second time today, like my knuckles and back of my hands are like getting like, this thing's oscillating, smacking me. With carbon fiber tips. Alright, we will do another one. Let's go improve the time. That's frustrating, but again, my race was already ruined, so not that bad. Did no extra damage at that point, being missile attacked. I didn't see that they were side by side behind me, but he was at least like a few tenths back there, further than he should have been to be making that move at that corner. He did say sorry and waited, so can't complain. That's all it takes. That's all you need. Acknowledgement of it, and even if it's not, it's like okay, whatever. Didn't seem on purpose, but from that far back, it's hard to tell. That's why he waited too.
Heat 0 M93. Said
Hello,
GG
sir.
Grove M8.
The heat is on.
Only my second race of this week, winking face.
I need a song for you. A different song. The song should just play anywhere you go.
Jerknight 02. Said Grove hello.
Are you making a smug face? What's up with that smug wink you just gave me?
Said at school.
The heat on comes in here, only my second race of the week, wink face. He's got some smug right now. I was doing my best race of the day, and that was not my second race though. That was like several races of work into getting something. Corez, I hope you have a great ride home, or however you get home. Stay safe. Oh my gosh. Pull this up. I would like to get an improved time if it's possible. That's better.
Dustin Bishop. Said hey Mike and chat waving hands.
Hello, Dustin.
Heat 0 M93. Said rolling on
Oh
the
wait,
floor
Corez, it's your first day of school. Today it's your first day of school, isn't it? Or was it last week? I hope it had a nice first day. Might have been last week. Hope it was good. See, I have to kind of just hold the throttle in one spot and not come off it and go for a big exit. If I'm gonna be like gentle on throttle, it's gotta be at the very beginning of the longest apex. That's too slow, I'm not gonna take that. That was just reckless amount of power sent in. I couldn't turn. knew that one was no good. I really shouldn't be restarting because it makes the tires cold every time I do it. So I can't restart again, even if I mess up. I would rather not. I want one warm tires lap, if possible. And holding the higher gear there just like gets you in trouble. It's not worked out yet. I dropped a little earlier. I brake in 5th gear. Not great. We get one more attempt though, still. I think we'll make it in time. I feel like to get like a 0.5, I need more time so I don't restart and I have warm tires. I would need probably like 15, 20 minutes to get a better time. That's what it's starting to look like. Perhaps I do race A after this one and then go into time trial so I have time to prepare. I could go for another race A anytime. I'll stay in this region also for like at least another like 90 minutes before whatever's next. I have a poll actually. Let's close my poll. What's the poll saying? I am so surprised. I love this. Daily Race A has won the poll. I'm speechless. I'm speechless, guys. It's tied for first. Route X won the poll. Unbelievable. Off of 40 votes as well. 40 votes.
Thanks for
And Route X won. Race C got third. And again, once again, the expected outcome, nobody loves Toyota Gazoo. Even the final round, nobody loves Toyota Gazoo. It got the least. Thank you to Christopher Risa. That's our friend who we race with. That's our friend who we race with. Welcome, Christopher. I was joking that you're Jean Arnaud Risa's cousin, the footballer from Liverpool back in the day. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Christopher Lee has subscribed to the channel.
Can you guys all say hello to Christoph? Or you just call him Chris?
Alika's 1. Said hi, Christoph. Welcome.
He's one of the drivers from the race that we did last couple races. One of the talented Europe, Middle East, Africa drivers in these lobbies. Very competitive lobbies. He's in second. So he can't reply now, but he's in second. He's up at the front.
Alika's 1. Said looks like has up in second.
Yep, he's there. Maybe he still hears us. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. He's in the pit now. Oh, no! Took too long. Maybe they let me go on that. Maybe I won't lose anything. I might have lost a tenth or two off of waiting. Let's see how much I lost off that. I went in the pit behind one car that I think might get a penalty. We're still right behind him. We're still right there. That's why there's a little bit of lag on that, so you have a moment to actually hit the button. You don't have to pre-hit the button to get a good exit. Like, hit it as fast as possible. It gave me a second to say, oh no. He on 93. Oh! I had to brake at the last second for that. I had to attempt. A bit fast there. That was so scary. That was a scary moment. That 4 to 5 upshift is so important for me to like stretch the gear and not accidentally hit the limit. It's very important. We're catching up to Chris right now. It's Chris. Chris messed up! Watch out, Chris! Watch out, Chris! Watch out, Chris! I'm bogging. Those are bad exits. Those are not good ones. Those are slow exits. Those two. I'm a bit shaken up after what I witnessed. This is the best position we've been in all day. I have to do a good race here. I can't lose focus and crash like I did in the past. Gentle throttle is really the key to that. Just don't go full throttle too early. You have to be like very gentle, taps on the throttle. Just barely touching, modulating throttle on your way through that. Keeping the grip. Guys, tell me what the pit delta is if you know how long the pit delta is. Let me know. I can't believe that. I didn't think I crossed the line at all. Makes a huge difference now this lap. I must push hard. I need a really strong chicane right now. This moment, or I'll be back in the pack. We are in such a good spot. I can't believe that, guys. I can't believe it. This could be the end of the race unless I really buckle down and get tough right now. We need to catch the leader, so just push him, Jim. Don't go by, Jim. Oh, good jobs. My Spaniard friends, mi amigos, cooperating well. I like this.
Dustin
Oh my
Bishop
god.
said this is good racing.
I got a penalty basically, so I tried lifting. I don't want the penalty. I'd rather lift like that, honestly. Do it now. I went way over the line and hit the wall. Falling apart here. We had a great chance to win this race. There we go. A lot of time left to fight for this. A lot of time left.
Said I can't believe they picked this to follow Nürburgring.
Well, GR4 is always going to be after GR3, the way it usually goes. So they picked a new track. They're starting to pick some new tracks that they haven't picked yet. They know what they've picked before, so this is something they knew they hadn't used. They picked it. Slowly clawing back my way closer. As long as the alphas don't battle too hard, I think we're all going to be
Dustin Bishop
in the end at
said I'm
the finish line very
Tokyo
close.
daily races.
Our alphas will battle. You can see I'm being really aggressive on my entries now, trying to make up the gap. The only way I'm going to get them. Start sending it now. We have to work for this position if I want it back. And again, I don't know the pit delta. Please tell me the pit delta. If you know the pit delta, how long it's going to be. If Stefan will come out in the lead right now or not. Is this the fight for the lead is what I'm asking. Guys, please leave a like on the stream if you have not done that yet today. And subscribe if you're new. I'm sure there are some new people watching. Welcome, and please hit the subscribe button. Oh, we'll give a bump here. I want to bump him. No bump needed. It's very small difference in speed. Car's off track. He received a bump. He received a bump. He received a bump. He was on the receiving end of L bump. He knows. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm no estúpido. I know. Muy inteligente. Better decisions than that. I lost some time on a missed shift. We hit the limiter. But it's a little bit of a gap that will pull me closer to them. I don't want to be too close going into the chicane anyway. This gives me room to get a run out of the chicane by accident. So maybe this is a moment where we can do something. If something comes right now, I'm ready. A little bit of a run.
Alika's won.
Not this time.
Said that would be sick, Dustin.
Would love to know the pit delta, if anybody has any idea. I think it's like 20. I don't really know. Stefan seems like he made an error. Stefan in the pit. The earlier I downshift, the tighter and faster I could hit this in force. That's good. We're inside. Don't give me a penalty.
Dustin Bishop. Said I'm in Tokyo 14
Oh,
laps,
Bugatti's gonna cut me.
required would be an amazing tailing.
Thank you, Jim! I love you, Jim! Jim is saving me! Help me, Jim! Thank you, Jim! I needed the draft so bad. Gracias, senor, gracias! Oh, this would be my best result we've had all day. I'll be happy. My first podium. Oh my god, I just get a penalty there. Oh my god, no! I tossed it away. Oh well, fourth is still my best result. I'll take fourth too. Still good. Accidentally went too fast. So Stefan came out like in the perfect spot. It's about 18 seconds. 19 seconds. It's Veyron versus 4C here. It's kind of crazy.
Blue Turd. Said I just want to race with my friends. This is taking forever, LOL.
But listen, you're gonna do it today, and it will be done, and you're gonna end up having what you need. So this is the day. You're doing it. You're getting it done. Doing work.
Said when is the last time we had St. Croix? Blue Turd. Said I'm like 2 races from a plus.
We don't have any A's in here, so you're still like not with us, but they're gonna go to bed soon. They're getting tired.
Won. Said jinxed it.
I did, Al. I did. Still my best result. I will take it. It looks like a win when I have the screen like that.
Blue Turd. Said I have a plus people in my races though.
You're
It's just a
probably
mixed up
in the
lobby.
second split. The second split or the third split. Because if I go and check the DR of the guy who didn't do so well in here, he's low A+. Very low. Very low. So like these, you're in the split right behind this one. Most likely.
Blue turd. Said yeah, so I am right there.
You were right below us. If a group of them went to go have dinner right now, you would immediately jump in. Or somebody would. Race A won the poll. So how about I do race A? Even though we're having such a good time, that seems crazy to me. People voted for race A. Should I do it? Do A, B, and then C.
Blue turd. Said how are your races going?
That was the best one. We were in position to win that race. I was like right equal with Stefan on pit difference, 18.5, pushing hard, looking as quick, and I got a penalty that put me behind the two Spanish guys, and then I worked with them until Stefan came out of the pit, and he blocked me from staying with them, but then I held the position through the chicane. Me and Stefan battled into the chicane in the final lap, and I held it and then got a penalty and gave it back. So we could do another C, hilarious, fun race C, or special stage. Can you guys put an X in the chat if you want special stage, and if you want something else, then let me know. If you want some race B, like where's race B? The vote is over, but just type it in. This won the vote along with this. These were ahead of race C.
Alicos won. Said X.
I said put an X, Decoy.
Decoy Productions.
I need to see
Said
some X's.
race A.
I need to see the X's popping up.
Decoy Productions.
I need way more.
Said X.
Type your letters, please. Type them up. I'm gonna just throw emotes. Throw the emojis in.
Michael Grove. Said underscore Candisucks underscore Monica. Race underscore DM Depeche Canadian. Said X. Michael Grove. Said underscore special one underscore special one.
I didn't see too many C's. Everyone said A. Where are the race C people?
S-Golf.
The race C people.
Said give the people what they want is an old Kinks song.
Everybody was in the AMG. I won the last time I did this race. I won the only race A that I have done. I won it. I gotta lower my feedback from the alpha feedback. Alpha feedback. I need more from my alpha, so I asked for more feedback. All right, I will be back. Going to the bathroom. I have returned. We are back. Guys, I want to let you know, this weekend is Toyota Gazoo, and we're going to be doing that. But next Sunday, this weekend's Gazoo on Sunday. Next Sunday is round 2 of my Manu series, my GT3 Manu series that I run. We did round 1 yesterday while I actually didn't stream. I did the race off stream. We did Ira Nordwand to GR3 yesterday, and it was actually like super fun but difficult, and I didn't really race too well. But I didn't stream it because I had a Zoom meeting right before it, and the timing just wasn't great. So I wanted to just rest and have no stress, and did not stream yesterday. You can also join on Discord. Any way you want to join, you can reach out to me and I'll help them get you set up if you cannot figure out SIMGRID. But SIMGRID is the official way to join. We have the largest Gran Turismo 7 SIMGRID community. The first one to ever become partnered on SIMGRID also. I think Roy is now also partnered. SIMGRID is the best. Love SIMGRID. It's helping me organize stuff where we're able to run like 4 or 5 different leagues at once. Without SIMGRID, that's going to be way harder. And it's also thanks to James and Alco and James. Working really hard. I used a little bit of nitrous just to help us move forward. Nobody's really cooperating up ahead yet. We're all jostling. We're jostling. I think we picked the wrong side here, but it's okay. A lot of time left. Car behind us is getting lost in time right now. He's not coming back, that car behind. Wow, car right there leaving me space when he didn't have to, the GTR. GTR did not have to leave me that. Be gentle, boys. This is the scary part coming. Scary part number 1. Corner 1. Turn 1 coming. I'm liking this low line. I like the low line. I'm gonna bump my friend, my Denmark friend. Oh yeah, that bump was heavy. Heavy bump right there. That GTR is taking the lead. I wonder... Oh! Using my juices to get closer. We don't want to fall away, so let's use it. Use it, use it, use it. We're not going to receive a bump, so just use it, make sure we don't lose it. Use it or lose it kind of deal here when you get a bump like that. It's the only way back is make sure we don't lose contact. We need to be moving towards them. I'm not going to get a bump. Almost got taken out by someone. How did we save that? How did we even save that? I had a wobble at over 200. Death wobble. I should delay my boost as long as possible. really can't win with less boost, but I can try. It's Pagani, come on Pagani. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're bumping. They can't stop battling. That's a lot of movement. Oh! Oh my god, no. Oh no. You don't love to see it. That's not what you want to see. His car vaporized when it hit the pit wall. Just a cloud of smoke and bits and pieces of metal scattered around the track after that. I think YouTube would flag my channel. I would get a warning if we put that crash. That crash was too graphic. That was legit Shadow Realm, yeah. That's exactly what Shadow Realm term by the book means. That's by the book. That's Barry R, that's Shadow Realm. Hello Chris. Let's save that one because I want to watch him get pitted. After we do race B right now. Let's go do B first. I don't want to risk it. Gonna use my pup, my little pup here. Let's set a lap time too, because this race is annoying. It's too short. I'll do it from the back in North America, but here people sweat it hard too, so it's like actually annoying. Try to overtake people here. This feels weird. On my way to a brilliant lap here. -1's always good, actually. We'll use -1. It's kind of my jam here. Why does this feel so strange? Too much GR.4 and then street cars. Nice little pen, maybe. So now I don't even get a lap. Because of that, I'm going the long way around. Thank you for subscribing. I didn't see the new subscriber because I have the thing muted. Thank you for subscribing. I cannot say that name. That might have been Zagovsky, who was ahead of me. Oops, I'm not allowed to go that way? I will not be denied. I will go to my rallycross track. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, hold on. Alright, I will do my best here. From the back again. Wasn't feeling so good. Getting ready for this. On softs, I would run 0 100%. On hards, I probably would too. With this, I should run 0. Ideally. Hello, Igor Machado. Hello. Hello, Igor. Thank you for stopping by. I also stream ACC from time to time. I have some ACC, legit ACC streams. But GT is always going to be my favorite. It's the easiest one to jump on and have an awesome time. I have a lot of friends in this game. Like a crazy amount. So that makes it feel like home even more. I'm gonna be really nice and just bump him. Nice little bump for the Porsche. I'll let him go through first sector without like doing any major attacking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my friend. He did not brake. Understeer. Let's be really careful. Really careful. Like next level careful. I love the tiger stripes. It's a tiger. Lamborghini Tiger. Oh, penalty for the tiger. Tony the Tiger as a penalty. I had to check up a bit there for these cars. Everybody driving pretty well so far. Hello, Tarantula. Oh no, I hit the tiger. I broke really early too, it felt like. You saw me, the car behind me was like shocked that I broke so early. But I knew I needed to brake early and then I had like nowhere to go. Sorry, Tiger, I did not mean to bump you. He's mad at me. Look how deep he went. Angry Tiger. Tiger bomb. That was a tiger bomb right there. Whoa! Up ahead! It's all kicking off! It's all kicked off up ahead. Guy ahead receives a 4-second slap on the wrist. 5-second penalty for Ocon. Whoa! Mean Tiger! That's so mean. I was looking back at the Tiger. I could get a pen for that. I got one. Little baby pen. Car behind me tried to bump me again. He's the meanest driver of all time. I fully expect to be ran by him if he gets a chance. I don't take it personally. He probably does this all the time. It's okay. I got another one. Why? Too much exit. Too much. Yeah, too much exit. Oof.
Racer_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said surprises me how folk are still on SR hesitant smiley, but ran in races like this.
I think that might be another one for the Tiger. It's another one. I don't want no trouble, Tiger. I don't want no trouble from you.
Said Tiger acting more like a bull.
He's the king of the jungle. He's the king.
The Grey Wolf, David McLean.
That's the lion, actually. Wait.
Said hi, Mike and chat.
Is it lion or tiger? Who's the king? What is the tiger supposed to be? If it's not the king, what's the tiger? The lion. I'm confusing myself.
Escort. Said lion.
So what's the tiger?
_DM, Depeche, Canadian.
I'm forgetting.
Said wait you teach kids right. Lion LOL.
This is not like a thing you would teach. It's not like a royal thing. They're just animals. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be like a 1 second. There's still a lap to go. I need to set a time for B.
Said lion is king. Warriors have
I thought the eye of the tiger is something. Yeah, there's something else. There's something else with the tiger too, I thought, but that sounds about right. Eye of the tiger. I feel like there's more. Eye of the tiger is legit. Okay. Like Rocky. Where were you? I don't remember the lyrics. Go into work? I don't know. Shoes? I don't know. I need karaoke machine to tell me the words and I'll sing it. Can you type Eye of the Tiger lyrics into the chat so my robot sings it? Dedicated to Affinity and the end of his race because now he's fallen out of the top 10. He did not have the Eye of the Tiger.
Alico's won. Said risen up, back on the streets. Racer
Risen up.
Depeche, Canadian. Said it's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight risen up to the challenge of our rival and the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night and is watching us all with the eye of the tiger.
I did not have the lyrics at all.
S-Golf.
I did not have those
Said
lyrics.
song by Survivor.
I would have not looked good at karaoke with that one.
E. Trant_Tarantula. Said LOL.
I would have got booed at karaoke if I was at like a bar and I was doing karaoke and I messed that up. Just boo! Get around
E.
here.
Trant_Tarantula. Said good work, racer. LOL.
Okay, let's go to race C. Even though
The
I
Grey
want to
Wolf,
set a lap
David
here
McLean.
too.
Said I thought it was the lion sleeps tonight. Tight fit, and eye of the tiger. Survivor rolling on the floor laughing.
My robot sings it so well I'm gonna get a copyright because it sounds so good the way she sings it. Wait, wrong car, wrong car. Here we go. It's time. The time has come. Let's do race C again.
Alico's won.
Yeah, they boo you out and then you're done. Your meter goes down. My meter would be dropping all the way down. I'm fired. I really enjoyed Guitar Hero. It exposed me to music I never heard before. And I thank it for that.
S-Golf. Said by the tokens.
Guitar Hero came out when I was in high school, so like through the end of high school I was listening to all types of music. All different genres. I still do have like laptops full of stuff. I've gone through discographies of all types of bands. Just anything but country though. No country, I'm sorry country people. For the country fans, we do not relate. I cannot get along with you.
Said me too.
If you're in the car and it's your music playing, I will be uncomfortable with your country
Alico's
tunes.
won.
Unless I really like you.
Said I love Guitar Hero too. The Grey Wolf, David McLean. Said only done a few laps, tried Aston Martin Vantage 1.15.6.
Not bad, not bad. I went in way too late. I was supposed to brake like 100 meters earlier. No more restarts because I need warm tires. Warmth in my tires is needed. Oh my. We could go to North America soon, but not just yet. I think it's still better here.
Alico's won.
At some point tonight, I need to go to the supermarket and get some food.
Can get down with basically anything but country.
I'm trying to think what I have to eat. It's all stuff I'd have to cook. We're almost 4 hours in. We are 4 hours in. I started early today.
Said I like old school country. Like on a tape day, while camping, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
While camping specifically, it gets you in the mood. Okay, note taken.
S-Golf. Said that's what earbuds are for.
Listen, there's music that I've listened to that I like, that I would think, hey, people probably not like this. There's plenty. So I get it. Like, country people, they have it like that too, you know? Not everyone likes country, that is a fact. But it is a popular music genre. I just don't acknowledge it, personally. Not in my library. But I have a lot of stuff. These days in the car, I listen to like specific artists, and then I'll go back in time once in a while and just go back to old albums that I really like, that I haven't heard in a couple years, and it's like amazing. Once in a while, and that album will stick around for a bit. I have not been on my music soul-searching journeys in a while. No new bands in a while.
The Grey Wolf.
Although James sent me a bunch.
Said aiming to beat Steve.
James sent me a whole bunch of bands as well. What do you mean? Is Super GT streaming? Is the GOAT himself online? Wait, that explains a lot.
Alika's won.
Can you guys confirm that the GOAT is here?
Need to get into newer music more.
The YouTube King is online. What do you mean, Grey Wolf? Do you mean his lap time?
Alika's won. Said yes, he is live.
Really?
Highly Cade.
What's he doing next?
Said he's on.
Are we gonna match him in race C next? Is that what you're saying? Or is he doing something else?
Alika's won. Said almost 4K.
You know how proud I am to have 44 watching while he has the entire community like that? I have 44 very dedicated people here right now. I encourage you to put him on another device. He's one of my favorite people in this community. He's specifically been super nice to me when he didn't have to be. And I will always remember that. Very nice guy. Let's reset because I've ruined it. Last chance.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said Steve's awesome. Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said Arsenal fan 2 LOL.
Yeah, he likes to joke about Chelsea when we talk and say they're called Scroll Down FC because he has to scroll down the table in the early weeks of last season to see them. Scroll down. He's been nice to me, so I'll take the punishment, the brutal teasing. So brutal. Don't tease my club. I have nothing bad to say about another club. He is on race C, right? Like, should I switch to B? Can you guys confirm with the 1 minute I have left to switch? I know I have very low latency, so you can just tell me. I can switch.
The superior end. Said so. How bad was the storms in Connecticut? I heard that Danbury was under a flash flood emergency last night.
They had the whole state under it, basically.
Depeche, Canadian.
Any low-lying areas like Danbury that has a river near it, streams and rivers going through it. All the creeks and everything bursted their banks yesterday. It was really bad here, but where I live, not so bad. Like, I'm very lucky I live on high ground where I live. I'm near the coast, but I'm on high ground, so my house is safe. My home. And I have no basement, so it can't flood the basement. It's the advantage of not having a basement. Where do you see the goat? No goat here. Oh, he's at Catalunya. I didn't see your message. If I had seen that sooner, I would have switched. Where is he starting in race B? Where's his starting position? Now I want to watch. Where is he beginning the race? I want to pull him up. Like, watch it.
Race _DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said fourth, decent lap.
I was gonna set a lap for B2, but nobody told me he's on B. I feel like I must have missed that. If someone did, I'm sorry I missed it. I would have loved to bring you the Super GT experience over here. And we just did race B. I was looking to do more race B, but then I figured this is the way. This is the way.
Said to me, when I get severe weather, I take it seriously, because I don't want to lose my PS5 from lightning.
Not much I could do there. I think we're gonna pit. That made me want to pit. I didn't like that. Although, I mean, I do want to.
The superior end. Said and lightning damage on a PS5.
The Heat is on and me are the team. We are the dream team. Me and Heat on. Out in front. We use our super speed to get this one too. And cooperate, I hope. We will be cooperators. Give me a push, my friend. No! Why do we battle? Why do we battle here? I slowed down so much. No! No! What? Why? 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 It made me sad. No! I wanted a teammate. I lost my teammate. Don't battle me, please. Just let me be. Let me be for one corner. I have good turn ones.
Heat 0.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Said rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm sorry.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I needed a teammate. Oh my gosh, no! No, Heat! The milk's gone bad.
Heat 0 and 93. Said no worries, think I'm a try dahlia for a bit GG winking face.
You're good at this one though. You only did 2 dailies and you were doing so good, you said earlier. You're making me want to quit now and go do daily B. 'Cause if Super GT is gonna do daily B, I'm gonna miss the one that's after as well. Just quit. I've lost 4 seconds here. I am doomed. I'm fully doomed right now. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Give me some more. I want some more penalties.
0 and 93. Said need a break from this race winking face.
Give me the pen. We have like 10 minutes to decide if I want to quit. I don't really want to quit, but that's an option. I don't normally quit. It doesn't make sense. Except when Steve is around. It'll be a long time. I might not get to race with him if we wait for that other one. He only does so many races when he does this. His wonderful streams that he does. And I haven't been able to race him in any of them. I've been watching them. I've been enjoying them. On Mondays, I usually take a break when he gets on. I don't usually want to compete with someone that big either, because like I know my channel's going to be like more quiet than it should be, and YouTube looks at that and it's like, like why is this channel not performing, you know? And I know why, so I shouldn't compete with it necessarily unless we're trying to make the magic happen and have fun with Steve, who I know personally, so I think that makes sense to go do that. We're still in this for now. The next daily B is at 8:50, but I would want time to also set a lap instead of just like getting. I could still win this even from where we're at, or a podium, but I expect more mistakes that will stop that from happening. We don't know how far back the people who pitted are. Oh my, I just blew it. Another pen. Only a 0.5 though. That particular one. I'm quitting. I'm doing it. Too many penalties. I'm not happy with those. And like I said, if we just go and do the end of the race, it's like 3 daily Bs from now. So I will just go qualify. That race was not going amazing, even though I like that race and look forward to it on my North American account later. I'm probably going to set a lap in that one with my alt account. I don't know about going from the back with the Alpha unless you pit lap 1 and get lucky. It's hard in traffic to make it work. Alright, so I have 10 minutes instead of waiting half an hour to do the same exact thing after that race. 10 minutes to run a better lap in the Ferrari. I don't think I lost too much DR, or will lose, because it doesn't happen until the race ends and the results are confirmed that I DNF'd. No second gear. Disappointing. I want heat in my tires though, and I want to do another lap anyway. I'm just gonna keep going because I want heat in my tires, and we have time. It's gonna help me get more adjusted and more familiar with the techniques I need. Ouch. I still want it. I still want it. Let's try that, I guess, for now. I think 0 is the best, but I'll try this.
Escort. Set third 40.882.
Thank you. He finished in 3rd place, is what you're saying? Keep it in. I want the warm tires. Keep warming them. I want to keep them warm.
Escort. Said yes.
Let's hope I'm ready in time. Need -1, I think. Feels really good. Time trial.
Sue's 39. Said
My
yeah,
boy! Yeah,
What's
buddy.
up, Mike?
Yeah, buddy, Seuss. It's my last week of summer, Seuss. My last week. Before I go back to work as a teacher. How you doing, Seuss? Thank you for checking in, my brother. Where's the DJ? I don't got no music today. Where's the DJ at? Spanish DJ. Reset. I have to. That wasn't good enough.
Zeus 39 said enjoy it. I'm doing good. LOL, no DJ at the moment. LOL.
Now the car don't turn. It don't turn. Defeat. I'm defeated. Gonna use 0 till they warm up. What car was Steve using? Third gear exit there. Not switching to -1 early enough messed me up. I needed it.
Alicos 1 said Huracan.
That's probably a good car. Ferrari should be okay. Huracan's a lot faster on the straights. So that makes sense. That would be a good car for this. It's a good bit faster on a straight like this. You just need a good launch though. Wow, did I just get a similar time? Let's go. I'm sure he improved though. I'm sure he just improved it while we were waiting. I'm certain he improved it. It wasn't that hard to beat. Where are we at? Has he switched? I guess I missed him. I came over here just to race. But nobody let me know that maybe we needed to switch. I do not see him here. I have to check myself. He is time trialing. So it looks like to me. If I'm not mistaken.
Esgolf said TT now. Alicos 1 said yeah he is.
He will return. He will return. It's all Lambos ahead of me. I'm the only Ferrari. Oh, there's one. One behind me. Another one back there. Team Ferrari.
Escort. Said wants to go to A.
He wants A, then why is he time trialing? How messy. I might get sent here by somebody if I try the out.
Escort. Said kill time.
Super driver, like, is literally bumping everybody. And then this is the Tiger behind me. That's the Tiger. The eye of the Tiger is back. That was dramatic. A lot of cars back there. Oh. Is this 0? Oh, this feels good. I'm gonna run 0 for now. In the race with the fuel, 0 is better. Feels really nice now.
Blue turd. Said I am so bored in these lobbies.
Got pulled out. When you're done, you will be done for good, like I was. You know, when I finished it, it was done. Enjoy the process. Tiger, I knew he wanted it, so I've offered it up. Made it easy for the Tiger. Who runs me completely off the track, but it's fine. Thanks a lot, Tiger. Again. We stayed in bounds that time. Might get a pin for that, maybe. Yeah. That's very unforgiving. They're on like championship just about. Like, I didn't think I really went that far over on that one. Felt okay, that one. Do you guys think I should try the Lambo or stick with the Ferrari? We look pretty quick, but the Lambos do catch us a bit.
Escort. Said he's an A, driving an F8.
Well, he's in race A. That's awesome. Well, I bet he will consider coming back because you can do A and then jump back into B very easily. How's the F8 doing in race A? I haven't taken another car in race A. How is the F8 performing? It's kind of crazy we have the F8, but we don't have the race car modern Ferraris. We have the F8 Tributo, but we do not have a 296 GT3 or a 488. We got a 458, which I guess is better, maybe. Sounds better. Too much power. I will try the Lambo next. We'll give it a shot. Ferrari's been good to us. I will try the Huracan. I'm sure the RS and others would also be good.
Vepe_FI.
Hello.
Thanks for following.
Thank you, Vepe.
Escort. Said just starting in 12.
Okay. Can you guys all say hello to Vepe5? Hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Ooh, I don't know about brake balance. It's faster. Very, very clearly faster. More powerful.
S-Golf. Said welcome.
That'll be a pen, so I'm just gonna brake. Don't give me a pen, please. I probably should stay in third. Shame for my tires, they were nice and warm. Now they're back to zero temperature. It feels like it. I was just getting used to the Ferrari. I've switched it up. Keep trying. Let me just reset. This car's harder to drive in some ways, but I used it so much at Nürburgring last week that I know it's just a matter of continuing to give it a chance and it will get faster.
Golf. Set back in B.
Okay, thank you. How did he do? Bad exit. That was a terrible exit. Could have went so much faster.
Brittany Quiros. Set HI. Good streaming. S-Golf.
Hello, Brittany.
Set 5th.
Brittany Kiroch. Hello, hello. In all caps, hello. How are you doing?
Brittany Quiros.
Hola.
Said Ola. Brittany Quiros. Said good.
He's ahead of me. It's now I can say hi. A moment here.
Vepe_FI. Said hey there and good evening from Finland, smiling face with open mouth. What's giving you the penalties?
Good evening from Finland. Penalties? I mean, if I go wide. If I go outside the red and white curbs, or the white line, I'll get a penalty. Steve has a .4. I ran 0 on that final lap, so I will run 0. he have a pink car? Looks like a pink Lamborghini he's got. Super GT moving up a little bit.
Escort. Said yes.
Oh, penalty. Oh my gosh, where did Max Power come from? Max, what are you doing? What are you up to, Max?
Wannabe Madness GT. Said luck mode deactivated. Ready for USA lobbies later. DJ Presence. Said yo, what's up? I'm watching you and Super GT at the same time.
Hello, DJ. Very nice, DJ. Nice to hear that. Appreciate that, DJ. Hope you're having a great day. I'm about to gain 2 free spots right here. Well, that stinks. He's doing pretty good. Lost a couple spots.
Porsche GT. Said hey Grove.
Hello,
how are you,
Porsche.
man?
I broke myself quite a bit.
Pepe_FI. Said I pushed total of 63 races in Nürburgring and guess few what seems to be hairline fractures on hands. Go figure.
Broke a little too late last time. Going to first gear slowed me down too much. Never again. No more first gear there. Max missed his brakes a little bit, maybe. First gear exit. Oh my god, I'm gonna get penalty now for sure. Lucky not to.
Madness GT. Said looks like Race V has the vibe this week.
What is Max doing? What is Max doing? Oh my gosh, is that legal? Oh my gosh, Max. 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 Where are you going, Max? Max. Max. Oh my gosh. He is the coolest person in the world. I like him. He's the greatest. What was he up to?
DJ Presence. Said this track is the worst. I try to like it, but I think it's the long turn and super flat course. Waddedly Madness GT. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
You just can't ride this stuff, guys. You just cannot. You just can't. Not that layout.
0x.
Wait, do they have that version?
Said Buenos Tardes People. DJ Presence.
Thank you.
Said is known to spin himself out on purpose and then get right back where he was.
He's known. He is known. What's up, Zero?
Got Max Bauer.
Hello, hello.
Said number 360. What the hell, man?
You want to win this more shocking drive?
Bro, I'm sorry. I didn't. You know what? Today I found a jump today. At WATKINS GLEN. Coming out of the bus stop, if you go all the way wide and you re-enter across the grass, it pops you up in the air, and I have a replay. If you want to see it. I'm saving that replay because of you now, Max. Because of you.
How that works. SIMGRID, you left your door open. Some guy just messaged me that in the chat.
We have a couple minutes to look at it. Why not? Why not?
Is that going to become a meme? Yeah, is it a SIMGRID stream without
DJ Presence.
Is it?
Said GG.
Max, you watching, Max?
Thank you, the Fat Ninja. What a name. The Fat Ninja. Love that.
Got Max Bauer. Said I'm here.
I'll open up some roulette. Let's do some roulette.
There you go, Max.
Yeah, that was a shocking performance. I don't know what it was.
If that's not a jump, I don't know what is.
Something. I'm tired.
It's this re-entry on this thing. Popped me up.
Got
Massive
Max
air.
Bauer.
That's big.
Said that looks more like a wheelie than a jump.
Well, maybe I
tune.
just need to go a little faster. You know, a little faster next time.
DJ Presence. Said LOL.
For SRT, I mean, I'm probably never ever going to use that, but thanks. SimLab P1 frame doesn't work. The link in the description. Okay. That's good to know. SimLab P1. You are right. It doesn't. Okay,
I like it, but I want more grass in my
Now, If
photo.
you want to buy the equivalent frame that I have is the SimLab P1X. P1X. Thank you, Iceman6995. E6 and CGC goes together like PB cherry.
I have a membership milestone for his channel.
Stag.
That's the one.
Said I discovered a new car you can reverse wheelie in. DJ Presence.
That's better.
Said where is your YouTube channel max power?
I've only got 3 more 20 mil cars to buy.
It must be all caps.
I'm here right now.
Do I have anything I want to say with my membership milestone? Just think about this.
Very, very cool car. Beautiful machine. How's my day? It's been pretty good. It's been a long day. I woke up at 5:30.
It's early.
Oh yeah, I've missed the donation. Stu R32. Watcher Steve, when
Is he gonna enter, or are we done here?
No, I'd love to do that, mate. One day. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, I'm sure. Yeah, I woke up at 5:30. I went for a 10k run. I'm quite low on energy. My breakfast was scrambled eggs on toast with some rocket
Vepe_FI.
and banana.
Said 12 hours ago about, I tried few of these, but IT was really really dark, and couldn't even see well. Is that how it's set up? Got Max Bauer. Said at DJ Presents, it's on YouTube, thumbs up sign, JK. It's the same name as my...
Just 100 Scotch eggs.
100 Scotch eggs?
You know what? Speaking of Scotch egg, let's whip him out.
Oh my god.
Let's get him out of his cage. Unleash.
We're migrating. We're gonna migrate.
There's there's 2 Giga GTs. Scott speed. Alright, doing it. Oh, no, not that. There we go. The goat is back. All proudly wave your American flags. I know you've got them. I know you've got one. Thank you, Grove Street. Member for 2 months on the channel. Good luck to Arsenal for the new Premier League season. Thank you very much, mate. Just for reference, Grove Street is a Chelsea supporter. So unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Really, just wish you the best for that. Okay, let's jump in. We're going American. We're going American here, guys. Lady Race B. We're going American. Forget the Huracan.
He can't help it. He can't help it. I didn't even mention Chelsea. I didn't mention Chelsea at all. I just said good luck to Arsenal with some cactus
What
emotes.
American cars have I got? 4GT or the Viper.
What's he using?
Taylor Swift Supra, but I mean, Japanese car.
What race is he about to
We're
enter?
going into the Viper. There it is. Have I got medium tyres? No. Buy them. 28,000, well spent. Jesus Christ, I must have spent millions on
He's using the Viper?
racing
No
cars
way.
in this game.
If he's using the Viper, I feel that's
We're
wrong
going
then.
into the Viper.
Should I try the
The
Viper?
option really, wasn't it?
Just use my 296 livery instead.
We've got
Safer.
3 minutes.
Safer for me. I'm not trying to use the Viper. What are you doing?
I can hear the bald eagles protecting me from above.
The bald
I can
eagles.
hear everyone in the grandstand
What did
firing
he
their
madness GT?
AR-15s into the air.
Said 911.
Check. The pride of the USA drives past.
Type in some more emotes in there. I bet. His first comments about the car. I had no doubt on those.
Escort.
No doubt it is understeering.
Said using his Scott Speed account.
Yeah, Scott Speed.
Got Max Bauer. Said I'll do 1B then I'll retreat to SSIX.
Scott Speed. Is he setting a lap? Oh no, he's gonna have a better lap than me because I didn't even set one. Unless he gets a pen. We can't set one now. We're at the back here. It's too late for us. I can still switch to Lambo. I don't think I want to do Ferrari now. We're at the back and he's not. I'll use Lambo. I don't even remember how to drive the Ferrari. Before I got used to the Ferrari and then switching to Lambo was hard. Now I just got used to Lambo. Just now. I'm going to switch again? That doesn't even make sense. Just make it hard for myself. Let's go back to Lambo. I just got used to it.
Sturk0167 said at Got Max Bauer, use your US account for race A. Shake and bake, buddy grinning face.
Shake and bake. Guys, please leave a like on my stream. I don't know how many we have, but I have just noticed we've been streaming for over 5 hours. 5 hours of streaming.
Got Max Bauer said at Sturk0167 I can't for A. My connection won't be good enough for long distance.
We are on 99 likes. 99. Who will be number 100? Who will it be?
Got Max Bauer said it will get ugly bump drafting 5 wide.
Max, I cannot express how impressive what you did in the previous race was, going wide and doing all the craziness. Scott Chegg right there.
Sturk0167 said sleeper face.
Sleepy face.
Blue turd said I made it into top split on Daily C.
I'm clapping for you. Like 4 hours of work today, Blue Turd. I'm so proud of you. If I was in real life, I'd be like, come here, bud, come here, air hug. Air hug. You did it, man, you did it. You went and did it. He's A+. He is an A+ champion.
Blue turd.
You'll never have to do
Said
that
so
again
much work,
unless you
LOL,
want to
thanks,
race
bro.
me in Oceania. Dum dum dum. Ocean people. I don't know what Simon did. Went very wide there. Should have revved third all the way. Oof. Unfortunate for me. Could not really do anything. Where's the ghosting when you need it? Literally nowhere for me to go. The car ahead of me, foolishly bumping the leader. The one ahead of him. With the clear track, I will try to set the best laps I have. We'll try.